I am going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm gonna do the best I can to get you out in the order that you came in.
Buenos días a todos. Los casos en la
Miss Villaroo, I'm sorry, but your device is very, very choppy. Nobody can understand it.
No se escucha. No se escucha en español.
No se entiende lo que dice.
Miss Villaroo, your device
let me try moving.
connection is very, very bad, and no one could understand.
How about now, Your Honor?
I think that's okay. Maybe you may have to turn your video off.
Oh, okay.
I see that you're okay now, but I see that your movement is choppy as well. So, all right, let's do that again. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to get you out the order that you came in.
Buenos días a todos. Voy a tratar de llamar los casos en la manera más rápida y eficiente posible, pero sí voy a llamar los casos en la orden en que se han presentado. Was that okay, Your Honor, or do I need to move around some more?
That was okay.
Oh, good.
Tengo una pregunta.
I have
say that again. I need to just name a few people on that telephone at 313-658-5275. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
La persona en el teléfono 313-658-5275. ¿Cuál es su nombre, por favor?
Irma L. Velázquez.
La persona en el teléfono 313-658-5275.
Yes.
Soy yo, Ana Lorena González.
It's me, Ana Lorza González.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Ana Lorena González.
Sí.
Yes.
What about Pablo? Can I get a full name, please?
Señor Pablo, ¿nos puede dar su nombre completo, por favor?
Pablo Forero Gutiérrez.
Pablo Furero Gutiérrez.
Pablo Gutierrez, all right. And do we have Rogelio Nico Aguilar?
Rogelio Nico Aguilar está presente.
What about Amber Danielle Brown? Okay, let's get going. Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the, are we ready to swear? Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, Spanish English interpreter.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
All right, Mrs. Villaroo, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name and your qualifications, please?
Yes, sir. Evelyn Villaroo, certified court interpreter number C3822.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, now divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well.
Can you hear me better now, Your Honor?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, good.
I can hear you well. All right. The first person, well, let me allow Ms. Puenteo to introduce community court. Good morning to you, Ms. Puenteo.
Buenos días, usted, señorita Puentello.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Voy a permitir que la señorita Puentello se presente.
Welcome to Community Court.
Bienvenidos todos a la Corte de Servicio Comunitario.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization.
El Centro de Justicia del Suroeste de Detroit es un centro de justicia comunitaria.
We provide alternative sentencing programming through this community court.
Y a través de esta corte podemos proveer programas de sentencias alternativas.
And this is a partnership with the 36th District Court.
Y trabajamos conjunto con la Corte de Distrito número 36.
And the Detroit 4th Police Precinct.
Y con el cuarto precinto cuartel de la ciudad de Detroit.
Participants in this program can opt to complete community service.
Los participantes en este programa pueden decidir a participar y completar servicio comunitario.
And receive additional social support.
Y pueden recibir apoyo social.
And potentially have their fines or costs reduced or dismissed.
Y es posible que los costos y las multas sean desestimadas o sean reducidas debido a su participación en este programa.
Welcome to Community Court, everyone.
Así que le damos la bienvenida a la Corte de Servicio Comunitario.
Gracias.
Let me take by a show of hands who would want to participate and have their matter settled by doing community service in lieu of fines and costs. You can raise your hand in
Para esos individuos que quieran participar en la Corte de Servicio Comunitario para resolver su asunto hoy, por favor, levanten la mano.
Raise your hand in the Zoom room, please. If you do not want to participate. Let's say if you do not want to participate.
Disculpe, voy a cambiar. Voy a decir que los que no quieren participar, que por favor levanten la mano por el Zoom.
You can't get
Your
over
Honor?
here.
Yes.
Is it possible to maybe add that they couldn't pay, they would have to do community service, because sometimes that is the concern. They want to pay.
Yeah, and if you want to pay, we're gonna get you another court date and get you to your alphabet judge.
Y si es que sencillamente quieren pagar por sus boletas de infracción, pues entonces les vamos a dar una fecha nueva para regresar para poder lograr eso.
All right, and everybody seems to want to see, at least see. All right, let's get going.
Disculpe, tengo una pregunta.
Excuse me, but I have a question.
What is your question, ma'am?
¿Cuál es su pregunta, señora?
Yo tengo que conectar la videollamada o nada más escuchar.
May I ask you to repeat that, Your Honor?
Yes.
Señora, repita que no la pude oír.
Yo tengo que conectar la llamada en videollamada o solo escuchar.
Do I have to connect with my phone or just listen in?
If you could connect with your phone, that would be better.
Si se puede conectar con sus teléfonos, sería mejor.
No, fíjese que lo intenté la última vez que me tocó la corte, pero mi cámara no sale activada ahí el FaceTime que dice.
Well, I tried it last time I was in court to do it, and I wasn't able to do it by, I think it's FaceTime.
Okay, that's just sit tight, ma'am.
Está bien, señora. Por favor, espere pacientemente. Gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, let's get going. This is the city of Detroit versus Charles Deshaun Oliver. Case number SB 1627750, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Sherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Oliver. Please state your name for the record.
Mr. Oliver, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning. Charles Oliver is my name.
Right. Officer Williams, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Officer Williams, Bash 3410, police officer of the city of Detroit.
Very good. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. I'm going to put you in breakout room 1 and speak with Mr. Bowman about this, and I'm going to let Ms. Harris speak with her client. And Mr. Bowman and Ms. Harris, can you put something out and see if Mr. Oliver is amenable to it, and work it out, please. Join the room. All right. What about on that iPhone? Who's on that iPhone? The gentleman there, you just looked into the camera. What is your name, sir?
Señor, señor en el iPhone.
He muted himself. He just muted himself.
¿Cuál es tu nombre? Por favor, abra su micrófono, señor. Diga su nombre, usted.
Yo.
Me? Yes, you.
Yo.
Sí, usted.
Carlos Oliverio Ramos Chilel.
Carlos Oliverio Ramos Chirel.
Sí.
Habla fuerte, sí, José Castillo.
It sounds like he may have already done. Oh, I see. Carlos Chile.
Ajá.
I'm 845.
Yes. Ya lo veo aquí a las 8:45.
Has he done his community service yet?
Señor, ¿usted ya hizo sus horas de servicio comunitario?
Oh, sí, ya hice de hace rato.
Yes, I did it a while ago.
Mr. Phillips, do you have confirmation that Carlos Chilel did his community service?
I have to check on that, Your Honor.
Actually, Your Honor, I do. I have confirmation. This is Ms. Buenteo. I do have confirmation that Mr. Chilel completed his service.
Señor,
I have to pull his file.
Confirmación de que el señor Chilel hizo sus horas, yo la tengo, su señoría. Esta es la señora Buentello. Yo tengo aquí su expediente y él hizo las obras.
I don't see. Maybe he got new cases. These must be new cases.
A lo mejor estos son casos nuevos.
Oh, sí, son nuevos, sí.
Oh, yes, they are new. Yes.
All right, let's send him to his alphabet judge. No more coming back after the first time.
Señor, lo vamos a mandar al juez que le toca según su apellido.
¿Mi apellido?
Le vamos a mandar al juez que le toca alfabéticamente.
Okay.
All right, let me get you a new date. I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge.
Yo le voy a dar una nueva fecha donde usted tiene que ir a el juez que le toca alfabéticamente.
Okay.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Margarito Rebolledo. Rebolledo, case number SP 1632681, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus, and I didn't catch the name, Your Honor. Where is he?
She is Margarito.
Ajá.
Rebolledo.
830, Your Honor.
Rebolledo, segunda página.
Oh,
Ajá. Margarito.
Margarito.
No, ok, gracias.
Margarito.
Margarito Rebolledo. Número
Margarito Gómez Rebolledo.
Ok, muy bien. Números de caso SP163-2681, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos tengan sus nombres, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State
Elwood
the
S.
thing
Berry,
with
representando al acusado. Usted, señor, diga su nombre.
Margarito Gómez Rebolledo.
Margarito Gómez.
Margarito Gómez
Rebolledo.
Rebolledo.
Gracias, señor.
As for purposes of arraignment, Mr. Berry.
Y acerca
Yes,
de
Your
la
Honor.
lectura de cargos, señor Berry, ¿qué dice usted?
My client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute. Your Honor.
Mi cliente va a renunciar que le tenga que leer los cargos formalmente y va a guardar silencio, su señoría.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll get your client a $0 bond. Get your client an updated offer. Let your client know he has an absolute right to a trial. He doesn't like the offer.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0. Acepte la invitación a la sala 2, señor. Pase virtualmente. Join o reunirse.
Señora intérprete.
Miss Interpreter.
That's okay. Hold on a minute.
Un momento, por favor.
Está bien, sí.
It's okay, yes.
Can I get the telephone number 313-463-9541?
It's
La
me,
persona
Milan
que está,
Green.
It's who?
Milan Green.
Miss Green, good morning to you.
Good morning. I'm stuck in the wait out room on the Zoom.
Milan Green. On that telephone at 313-400-6318. Good morning to you. What is your name,
Good morning.
please?
Daniel Gwyn.
Daniel Gwyn, good morning to you.
Good morning.
I do not see Daniel Gwyn on the docket.
You told me to come back after you talked to the community service people. You told me to come back on Wednesday.
Did I, Mr. What did you do it with Southwest Detroit?
Yes, but I had told you I had lost my dad around that time, so I only went a couple days. You said you were gonna see how many days I had went.
Oh, okay. Mr. Phillips, I have Mr. Daniel Gwyn. Is that G-W-Y? Give me this correct spelling.
Gwinn.
G-W, I wrote it right. I just said Gwinn. Check and see. He indicated that he did some community service hours already.
Can I get a date on that too?
A date on that, Mr. Gwyn, when was that? That was quite some time ago. Let me see.
It was like, I believe it probably was September or August.
I'll get a date. Let's see. The date would be July 10th. July 10th.
Is that Daniel Youngglen, Your Honor?
Is that Daniel? Say that again.
Is that Daniel Youngglen?
Daniel Youngglen?
No.
Or Daniel Gwyn, Gwinn?
Gwyn, Gwinn. Daniel Xavier Gwyn.
Yeah, I have notes here on for myself. 7/10/24. He had 74 hours to do, 12 plus 48. That's when he came into us.
Does he know? Do you know how many? You know how many he completed?
I'm gonna look on his review would have been the 28th, so I'm gonna look in my 28th folder. Give me one second. I have a file here for him, Your Honor. 48 hours he was sent to Hope Ministries, but I do not have any record of him completing any hours, Your Honor.
Can you check with the Hope Ministry? He indicates that he did do some hours. Did you say you did do some hours, Mr. Gwyn?
Yes, I did. It was a couple hours. I went for like 3 days.
Eso es lo que quería decir de que ella que va tú, pero no me da chance de meter tu nombre, no me da. Pero quería decirle a ella que le hablé.
Well, Your Honor, when he said he did a couple of hours, he was real honest about that. He did 2 hours, Your Honor.
Okay.
He did 2 hours, and that's the note that I have for Mr. Gwyn. Daniel Xavier Gwyn, is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, so he's completed 2 hours of the 48 hours assigned, Your Honor.
Give me a minute. Go back on the record with Mr. Oliver. Mr. Oliver, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, the client is going to admit responsibility to the amended charge of limited access 1 to 5 over, with the no proof of insurance matter being dismissed. He's also asking if the court will allow him to pay his fine. His last name does end with O.
that what you want to do, Mr. Oliver?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea counsel.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the proper cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access for 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it, sir?
What? How long do I have to pay? Or
it's supposed to be paid today.
Okay, then I'll just pay it today. I'll just pay it today.
You got if you got it, you want to pay it today?
I'm saying I'll have to find it. If I just need a couple more dollars. But if I have to pay it today, I will.
Listen, I'm just telling you the court rule is supposed to be paid today. But give me I asked you when can you pay it?
Friday at least.
Friday?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure it's gonna be Friday now, right?
For sure. Yeah.
December the 6th, 2024. Paid in any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. Well, come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. You have a good day.
Thanks. Ms. Harris, this is the city of Detroit versus Alexis Vargas Mesa. Case numbers SP 1577220, counts 1, counts SP 1639004, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1639021. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Alexis Vargas Mesa. Número de caso SP 163 90041, cargos 1, 2 y 3, SP 163 9121. Por favor, digan sus nombres para que aparezcan, para que consten en el acta.
Alexis Vargas.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
I'm sorry, you said what?
You don't need an interpreter, do you?
No, I don't.
All right, go ahead.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Vargas Mesa, and for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
And you're not guilty paying your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. The other two cases that I called that were not on the docket is a driving while license suspended and a no insurance. Mr. Vargas, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Harris. Get Mr. Vargas an updated offer. He also has 1, 2, 3, 4 civil infractions that he never paid. One of which, well, I think he was found guilty on one or pled to one. So he just never paid those. Get him an updated offer. You have an absolute right to a trial. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
All right.
Would the 4 include so not including the 3 that are on the docket?
No, the 4 that are on the docket, he's got 4 on the docket, and the other 2 are a driving while license suspended and a no insurance. And then the other 1, 2, 3, 4 are civil infractions he never paid. And one's two misdemeanors, and looks like 2 civil infractions he never paid. Join the breakout room, sir. You have an absolute right to a trial.
And I'm sorry, are those civil infractions ones that we can put together today? No? Okay.
If he wants to do community service, we can clear it up. All right, let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Rowe. Give me the correct pronunciation again, please.
Rebolledo.
Rogelio.
Rebolledo.
Rebolledo.
Sí, Rebolledo.
Rebolledo. Give me, today, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver ahora al caso del señor Rebolledo. Señor, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Abogado, dígame qué va a hacer su cliente.
Mr. Berry.
Señor Berry.
My client wishes to go to his alphabet judge. He does not, he wants to pay rather than participate in the program.
Disculpe, mi cliente quiere pagar, no participar en el programa, así que quiere pasar al próximo juez que le tocaría según el apellido de él.
Okay, I'm going to send you to Judge Sherman on December 18th, 2024.
Así que lo vamos a mandar usted, señor, para que pase ante el juez Sherman y la fecha va a ser el 18 de diciembre del 2024.
At 9 a.m.
A las 9 de la mañana, señor, anótelo.
And her Zoom ID.
Could you give me a minute?
Take your hat off, sir.
Señor, sí.
¿Cómo dijo?
Now, what
Take your
did
hat
you
off,
say?
sir.
Your Honor, Mr. Rebolledo is asking for a repetition. May I do
Take his
so?
hat. Let him take his hat off. Tell him to take his hat off, please.
Le pedimos que se quite su gorra.
That would be pre-trial date, December 18th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
La fecha para la consulta previa inicio va a ser el 18 de diciembre del 2024 a las 9 de la mañana. Esa es su próxima fecha para comparecer, el 18 de diciembre.
And that would be, Zoom ID is 360-334-0000. I've marked the file, need Spanish interpreter.
Y el número para que usted pueda entrar por la plataforma de Zoom es el 360-334-0000. Vamos a anotar aquí en su expediente que usted necesita tener intérprete para ese día.
It's nothing further, sir. Have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Y no tiene algo que agregar, señor. Le queremos desear unos días feriados seguros y felices y buena suerte a usted.
Sí.
Pero
Yes.
puedo hacer desde casa.
¿Perdón?
Lo puedo hacer desde casa la llamada. Puedo entrar desde...
Please don't interrupt, sir. What is your name?
No interrumpa. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
Yeltsin Omar Amador.
Omar Amador.
I don't see it. Do you see him?
Yeah, 8:30.
What was the name? What was the name again?
Yeltsin.
Say that again, Ms. Hernandez. Yes, sir.
Amador. Amador is under Amador. Amador.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Desiree Shantell, case number SP 1507127, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, please.
Okay, how are you?
Hello.
How you doing?
All right, Desiree Lee.
Yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Desiree Shantell, case number SP 1507127, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lee.
Desiree Lee.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. This is allowing would be the offer of 12 hours of community service or $240 since she will be here with me anyway. Absolute right to a trial. There's no real pretrial diversion offer here because that would be the normal offer. Speak to Ms. Lee in the breakout room and let us know what she wants to do when you come out. Join the room. Speak with the attorney, Ms. Lee, please.
Okay.
Danny's iPhone.
El teléfono iPhone de Danny.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Morning. What is your full name, sir?
Buenos días, señor. ¿Cuál es su nombre completo?
Dani Xavier Laguado Martínez.
Danny Xavier Laguado Martínez is second page 830 on the Jiménez.
Laguado, I see.
Laguado.
Thank you.
Yes. Gracias.
Your Honor, I dismissed one time. I think Rogelio's on. I don't know if he's been dismissed yet.
Who's that?
Rogelio Nico Aguilar. I see Rogelio in the lower left-hand corner. He's a review.
Is he here? All right, let's call it. The City of Detroit versus Rogelio Nico Aguilar, case number SP 129-83811, SP 129-8352, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1006352. Appearance for the, state your name for the record, please, Mr. Aguilar.
Llamamos
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Rogelio Nico Aguilar, número de caso SP 129-83-521-2223, SP 130-06-152, SP 129-83811. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
My name is Rogelio Nico Aguilar.
You don't need an interpreter, sir?
No.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
I was hoping that you showed up today, because you didn't have to, because you completed your community service hours. But I was very, very, very impressed with your commitment to the program and your commitment to your community and things like that. You just went the furthest I've ever seen over and above the call that you were asked to do. And you actually almost doubled that. You did 30 more hours than what was required of you. So I just wanted to acknowledge that and thank you for that. And I'm gonna just close out everything.
Thank you, Your Honor. I really appreciate it.
I'm gonna close out. Let me check and see what we have here. We really appreciate that, sir. I know that the people in the community over there and all over the city, because it's a city park, and I know that the kids over there that enjoy that park really appreciate that as well. And they may not see the work that's done behind the scenes, but I guarantee you they enjoy it.
Your Honor.
Yes.
May it please the court, Your Honor, Victor Bowman for the people, P33764. On today's docket, Mr. Aguilar also has a disregarding red signal in addition to his reviews. Based upon what the court has said, I can amend this disregarding red signal to impeding traffic.
Okay. I'm looking at the summary. And Mr. Aguilar, you have a warrant out. Why is this a warrant?
Oh, I had no idea I had a warrant. Was that from my old ticket?
You put, this is for old stuff, yeah. So I'm just gonna make sure that we're not stepping on anybody else's toes as far as the judges that you were in front of. What I am going to do is that was pled to, so all that was late fees and or something you didn't finish paying. So I'm gonna recall the warrant, enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. And for SP 129-8352, counts 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to dismiss those.
Thank you, Your Honor.
For SP 129-83811, I'm going to amend that to blocking traffic. And put it in as a correction and close it out.
Really appreciate it.
SP 1300635-2. That's gonna be dismissed. SP 161533811. That is something that is under Judge Holmes.
Is it for the open liquor?
Yes, and that's scheduled for trial. What I would do is I would let Judge Holmes know that your commitment to our program. I'll make sure I make a note of that. And I don't know what she'll do as far as or what will happen. I don't know if you plead to something or you're found guilty of something. I'll make sure that she knows your commitment to our program, and I don't know what that will do as far as sentencing if you're found guilty of something, but I'll definitely let her know.
Okay, so if I am found guilty on that day, they'll give me jail time?
I don't think it's going to be any jail time. I can't say what she's going to do, but more than likely not. These are come a dime a dozen, unfortunately. But
okay, all right. But
I'm definitely just going to let her know. I'm going to let her know that. All right. And,
okay, thank you.
And then what I'm going to do further. So I can't do anything about that. SP 9961571. I'm going to close out.
Appreciate it.
SP 9961591. I'm going to close out.
Okay.
194264651. I'm going to close out. On SP 110565, counts 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to waive reinstatement fee. All right, and I'm taking that extraordinary measure because of your commitment, and we want this to be sort of like a court where you offend and you give back to your community. Also, to kind of not have the recidivism rate, not have you reoffend. So hopefully that message has gotten to you, and you can now get whatever necessary tools that you need to not reoffend. But you've committed to it. You've done way over and above, more than I've seen. So I'm going to take those measures, sir. I wish you a best of luck on the 12th. I will let Judge Holmes know your commitment to our program, and I wish you a safe and happy holiday season. And I thank you again. All right.
Okay, I appreciate you, and you have a safe holiday too. And thank you.
All right, thank you.
For letting Judge know too.
Yeah. I see Mr.
Absolutely.
Bowman in 4.
4, please, Mr. Bowman.
Okay. I can
All right,
leave.
be safe. You can leave, Mr. Aguilar. Thank you so much.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
Are we ready? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Vargas. Mr. Vargas, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea to pursuant to the recommendation, 1 count of allowing, 1 count of improper equipment, 1 count of expired plates. He stands ready to do community service, and I've provided his contact information in the chat. He has been advised of his rights.
Okay, that's what you want to do, Mr. Vargas?
Yes.
Do you want to do some extra community service to clear these other matters up, or do you just pay those?
How much would I have to pay?
Well, I see here that you owe 288, 210, 120, and 210. With
And if I was to add more hours, how much would I?
This here is 12 plus 24. What I'd do is, it's Christmas time, I would just make you do 6 hours for each. I usually make 6 hours for each. I'll make you do 36 hours. I'll let you do 12 more hours to clear those other 4 matters up. 36 hours. Or you can pay it.
I could do the extra hours.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, you did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October 30th, 2024, around 8:27 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Junction. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operate a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
It's currently suspended until the 1st on January next month.
All right. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service for that. Did it have tints on those windows, front windows?
Yes.
And were your plates expired?
Yeah. Yes.
Find you responsible as charged to the expired plates and the improper equipment. I'm going to offer you a total of 36 hours of community service to clear everything up. I'm going to give you until, you got the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yeah, I got it.
And we can reach you at 313-727-2769?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you until the 15th of January to complete these hours. 8/25. There's the next court date. If you don't have any further questions, sir, get in touch with Mr. Phillips this afternoon. And I wish you a safe and happy holiday season. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. You too.
Best of luck to you.
All right.
All right. Let's go with the city of Detroit versus Aldo Garcia. Case number SP1585528, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Pasamos ahora al caso del señor Aldo Garcia, número SP158-55281 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres.
Aldo Garcia Rubalcaba.
Aldo Garcia Rubalcaba.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Garcia Rubalcaba.
Y yo soy Sherika Harris representando al señor Garcia Rubalcaba.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. If you don't like the offer, then you have an absolute right to it.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I received a prompt to go to the breakout room.
Yeah, I got to give him the prompt 3.
Okay. Will the room 3?
Find him now.
Señora Aldo
Sí.
García, lo vamos a mandar virtualmente a una sala de consulta. Acepte la invitación cuando vea que dice join o unirse.
Hello?
Hold on, please. Ms. Quintale, Mr. Dunkey, does he have a case, or is he under review, or what?
He has a case, Your Honor. He's for 8:30.
Yes,
Alex Michael.
Good morning to you. We're taking them in the order that you came in, so you'll be sitting for a little while, Mr. Alex.
Okay.
All right, are we ready on Desiree Lee?
No, Your Honor. I'm still looking for Mr. Bowman to 4.
Mr. Bowman, breakout room 4, please. Look at the chat. How are you? Yes. I'm waiting on a lawyer. Is Amber Brown here? We can do Chile, Ms. Villaroo.
Miss
Ms.
Hernandez.
Hernandez. Ms. Hernandez.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Olivero Ramos Chile, case number SP 1621587, counts 1, 2, and 3. State your name for the record, please.
Estamos llamando nuevamente al caso del señor Carlos Oliverio Chile, número de caso SP 162 15 871 2 y 3. Consiga su nombre, por favor, para que conste en el acta. Señor Chilel. Señor Chilel. I don't see him.
I don't see him either.
Oh.
Mr. Gwyn.
Yes.
Done 2 hours, so I'm gonna give you credit for, I give you $20, I give, give me a second. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Aldo Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel is my understanding the cases are going to be dismissed.
Señor, vamos a volver ahora al caso del señor Aldo García Rubalcaba. Tengo entendido, señora abogado, que el caso de él va a quedar desestimado.
Yes, Your Honor, he does have a valid international license, and based on representations, the car is not owned by him.
All right, case dismissed, Mr. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Sí, es cierto, sus casos quedan ahora desestimados, señor García. Que tenga unos días feriados muy felices y seguros, y bueno, que tenga buen día hoy.
Ok, muchas gracias y feliz Navidad a todos.
Okay, thank you so much, and a Merry Christmas to all.
This is the city of Detroit versus Danny Xavier.
Ya puedo salir, ¿verdad?
Martinez. You're free to leave.
Sí, usted se puede ir, señor. Se puede ir.
Gracias.
Ok, este es el caso del señor Dani Xavier Laguado Martínez.
Xavier, X y B pequeña.
Dani Javier, X and V.
Xavier.
Javier.
Danny, say that again.
Diga eso otra vez. Repita.
Xavier, X, A, B pequeña y R.
Dani Xavier, X, A, V, I, R.
And then Laguado Martinez, right?
Sí,
Y
correcto.
Laguado Martínez, ¿correcto?
Sí, correcto.
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, case number SB 163-62821 and SB 163-62921. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, este es el caso del señor Dani Xavier Laguado Martínez, número de caso SP 163-62921 y SP 163-62821. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Ok.
Ok.
Harris.
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant.
Sherika Harris representando al acusado.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show call. No. Today's date and time set for a arraignment. For purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Está bien, hoy es el día y la hora establecido para mostrar la causa, no borre eso. Es el día y la hora establecida para la lectura de cargos. Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente, señora Harris?
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
They're not guilty, plea on your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond. Give your client an updated offer. Keep in mind, he has an absolute right to a trial.
Está bien, voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre de su cliente y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. Por favor, dele a su cliente una oferta actualizada y tiene todo el derecho de ir a un juicio. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada cuando vea la invitación.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you. Ve la invitación. Apriete unirse. Gracias.
It's in there. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Desiree Lee. Ms. Lee, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, may I inquire as to the date of the ticket?
I don't have a ticket in front of me, and we couldn't get a copy of it because it is a SP ticket, but let me see the date that the allegation was made on October the 4th, 2023 at 10:03 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and Gratiot. It was a 2020 Dodge that was alleged to be driven on that day.
Yes, Your Honor. Given that information, Your Honor, my client must seek a bench trial date on these matters.
All right, that's what you want to do, Ms. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lee?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna set the matter for trial on February the 10th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
Same to you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, this is Interpreter Villarreal. I need to step away for just a little bit, and I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is the City of Detroit versus Reginald Green, case number SB 1171405, counts 1, 2, and 3, SB 11714821, SB 11716791. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Unmute yourself now, Mr. Green, and state your name, please.
Reginald Green Jr.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench. Warrant, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. My client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. I don't have a file for Mr. Green either, so therefore no tickets in front of me. Mr. Green, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Keep in mind, you're going to get an offer. You do not have to take the offer. You have an absolute right to a trial. I can say, Mr. Berry, that these tickets are relatively old in that the allegation were made on March the 3rd, 2021 at 8:25 a.m. City of Detroit, Davison, and Mount Elliott. So I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with him. You have an absolute right to a trial. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, Mr. Green? Join the room, please. He's in there, Mr. Berry.
Okay.
Hello, officer. How are you today? Good.
Is that a lawyer there, Counselor?
Yes, good morning, Judge. Here on the Jason Giles matter.
City of Detroit versus Jason Lawrence Giles, case number SB 1641871. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Roman Fitzai on behalf of Mr. Giles. And I have not had a chance to speak with the city attorney on this. I'm asked for a brief moment to do that, unless the officer has not appeared.
The officer is here. Officer
Lunguski.
Officer Lunguski, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please? All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with the city attorney. Go to 4, please. Counselor, and speak to Mr. Bowman. Mr. Bowman, go to 4, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Officer Lunguski, can you put your, unmute yourself? Officer Rizzo.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Officer Rizzo.
Good morning to you. Who are you here on?
I am here for Mr. Ortiz Moses.
I don't have any other, Oliver. I don't have any other formal hearings. Do you have a ticket number?
Yes, sir, I do. Here. The ticket number is going to be look at here. The ticket number is SP1 6283381.
Scheduled for informal hearing and in 220 downstairs.
Okay.
You got that, Officer Rizzo?
Yeah, I hear that, but in here it says Zoom.
Downstairs in 220 is on the calendar here at 9:30.
Okay. Okay.
That's the last entry I see.
I have Zoom here. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to call then, sir.
Okay, 220.
220. Thank you so much.
Be safe.
You too, sir.
Sorry. What's that? What's the problem? What's the problem? Why don't you speak up? You have to.
I was just asking her to do him.
I mean, how am I supposed to know if you don't say anything?
I know, correct.
I mean, I'm just looking at the ROA here, I
just thought that was his name, because he said Rizzo.
Rizzo was probably the officer. That was probably the same officer, but Moses is Ortiz. Person, thank you. All right, are we ready on Giles?
Yes.
Now let's go back on the record with Giles. Did Giles state his name for the record?
I can't see him on the screen.
On here, Jason Giles, good morning to you. State your name for the record. Unmute yourself and state your name, please.
Good morning. My name is Jason Lawrence Giles.
All right, good morning to you. All right, what's going to be the resolution here, if any?
Your Honor, I've had a chance to speak with the city attorney, and they've agreed to reduce the offense to a limited access speeding, 1 to 5 over, which equates to 0 points, but will be abstracted.
Very well. You want to take the deal, Mr. Giles?
Yes.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf, Counselor?
Yes.
All right, with that stipulation, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of limited access, 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it, Mr. Giles?
I can pay it to, is it online payments?
It's online payments, it's DivDat kiosk payments up there at the Myers. You can upload the DivDat app to your phone, I'm told, or you can come on down to the courthouse. Pay it by December the 6th, okay? Figure out one way. If there's nothing further, both of you, Counsel and Giles, have a safe, happy holiday season. And best of luck to
you too, Judge.
Officer Landusky, have a safe and happy holiday season if I don't see you anymore.
Thank you, Your Honor. You take care now.
Good. Thank you. Have a great holiday.
Eso por si acaso.
Con la cámara apagada, un momento. Te van llamando por nombre.
¿Aló?
Hold on, Mrs. Gonzalez. Un momento, señorita Gonzalez.
Gracias. Siento.
Very slow. Mr. Bowman, they're waiting on you in 4.
Hey, Jan, how you doing? Hey, did you guys get an interpreter for Mr. Armando?
Yeah,
You do? Okay. So they was concerned. They're still in it, yeah.
Who's that?
Devilia Armando.
Yes. We got him. He's in the hallway?
Yep, on Zoom.
On Zoom, okay. All right, we'll get him.
Okay, I'll let them know they got an interpreter. All right, cool. Thanks, Judge.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, good one.
Mr. Bowman, 4, please. Gotta watch the board. Very, very slow. Yes.
Yeah. Nope.
I don't know what he's doing. Got to do it. Waiting on a lawyer. Payment plan. Insurance, no proof, but yes. Oh, so. Tell them who wanted it.
I'm missing quite a few files. Just not missing.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Reginald Lewis. Reginald Green. Mr. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter pleas with regard to all of the matters on the docket. That is to say, he would enter pleas to 2 counts of allowing, a plea to due care, absence of due care and caution with regard to the waste vehicle, and rather than leaving the scene of a pedestrian accident. As to the reckless driving, that would be reduced to careless driving. And finally,
it can't be reduced to careless driving. Cannot be reduced. A misdemeanor cannot be reduced to a civil infraction. I don't know how many times I need to say it. All of these are misdemeanors.
You're speaking, Mr. Bowman, but you're not heard. You're muted.
We can give him another failure, due care, and caution to the reckless, and the offer for the open alcohol is passenger.
On the background of green, please.
And since that is Mr. Green must plead as charged to the reckless driver.
Listen, Mr. Bowman, let's not go there, all right?
For the
let's not
record,
go there.
For the record, Your Honor,
it was not him. It was somebody in his background.
For the record, Mr. Green is responsible for any and every person who is in court.
Mr. Bowman, I ask you not. Let's not go there. Again, Mr. Bowman, I get constant interruptions from you, and I deal with it. Now, can we go back to what the offer is and get this going?
That's you laughing. No, that's not one.
Listen. I'm go back in the breakout room. Mr. Green, I ask you to be quiet. I ask who's ever in your background to be quiet, all right?
Okay.
Now let's get this over with. What is going to be the offer?
The offer for Mr. Green are as follows: allowing to the driver's license never acquired, allowing to the no insurance misdemeanor, leaving the scene PDACC, that is failure to do care. As to the reckless, we will amend that for a second failure to do due care and caution. As to the open alcohol driver, will be reduced to passenger. Those are the 5 docketed tickets that are here today for arraignment on bench warrants.
That is my understanding.
Your client wants to take this deal, Mr. Berry?
Yes, he does.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Green?
Yeah.
Raise your right hand, please. Swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 90 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, and I apologize. Could I confer with counsel?
Your Honor, I'm objecting. This is not Mrs. Harris's case. She is not retained or otherwise, and I don't think Mr. Berry needs any consultation from Ms. Harris on any situation that she is not the registered listed attorney.
Go ahead, Mr. Berry. If you want to talk, Berry, go.
May I speak with Ms. Harris?
You may.
Let's go to what, 5?
Yeah, just the one fund.
No, pero no sé si era mía. Que vi.
Mr. Green, for the record, if you take these pleas, do you want to do community service, or are you looking for a money judgment? You're going to be with me anyway because your last name ends in G, and I handle the last name GLRO. So what would you want to do?
Community service.
Okay. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-421-7385.
And let me ask you this. I see that you have a west side address. Would you be able to get to Southwest Detroit? Would that be an issue? Or would you need to get you a community service place in your area?
I need one in my area. I live on the east side downtown.
All right. I have an Asbury Park address.
Oh no, I don't have that address no more.
Give me your updated address, please.
2630 East Verner Highway, apartment 201.
And what is the zip code?
48207.
All right. And I'm gonna get you have an ink pen?
I'm about to get one.
Mr.
I got one.
All right, 313-965-8130 is the community coordinator's Miss Green's phone number. Once we conclude this, however it ends up, you will not have to call her. She should call you, or somebody from community service should call you. And they'll set those hours up for you. I just wanted you to have the telephone number, that just in case you don't have get that call, then you have a number to call back, and you can always zoom back in to the courtroom. All right. So let the lawyers talk a little bit more, and we'll finish up. All right.
All right.
Mr. Gunn, let's go. On that, everybody mute themselves, please. Mr. Guy Lawrence, you, good morning to you. All right, hold on a second. Let me ask you this. You got into a payment plan, right? All right, but you that payment. All right, let's go. Are we ready, Mr. Berry?
I need to speak to Mr. Green in the breakout room again, Your Honor.
All right. Rejoin the breakout room, Mr. Green. All right, give me 1 second. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Legato. Mr. Legato, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Otra vez para que conste en el acta con el caso de señor Laguado, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Abogada, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Your Honor, my client was able to tender valid insurance. That matter was being dismissed. With regards to the seatbelt matter, despite my client advising me that he had his seatbelt on properly, he is going to admit responsibility because there's no other relief being provided. He would like to pay in lieu of community service. Sorry, Ms. Hernandez.
Es okay. Eso, señoría, mi cliente presentó documentación para la boleta de no tener seguro y por lo tanto ese cargo ha sido desestimado. Con respecto al cargo de cinturón de seguridad, él, a pesar de que tenía el cinturón de seguridad puesto, él prefiere declararse responsable y pagar el ticket hoy mismo.
Well, I mean, he's saying that he didn't do it, but he's admitting to doing it. That's contradictory.
Pero él dice que él no lo hizo, que él tenía su cinturón, pero está dispuesto a declararse responsable y pagarlo. Eso es contradictorio.
Indeed it is. However, he wants to resolve his matter, so he is willing to admit responsibility.
Sí, eso lo hablamos, pero él quiere resolver su caso lo antes posible y está dispuesto a declararse responsable.
All right, what we'll do is just dismiss the no insurance charge, and then he can just pay the other charge. And then
Está bien. Sorry, Your Honor.
No, go ahead.
Está bien, nosotros vamos a desestimar. Vamos a dejar caer el cargo de no tener seguro y bueno, dejamos que él pague.
And he can just pay it on his own. If it's nothing further, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season.
Señor, y entonces ya puede pagar cuando quiera la multa y ya eso es todo por el día de hoy. Se puede desconectar cuando quiera.
Voy a la misma dirección de aquí del tribunal.
Can you give me the address of the court, please?
421 Madison, but you can pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. You can go pay it online, or you can come on down to the court. I'm told you can upload that DivDac app to your phone.
Señor, usted puede pagar en cualquier kiosco DivDac que están en la ciudad, directamente en el kiosco o bajando el app de ese kiosco. Puede pagar en la Corte 36 de distrito en línea, puede pagar en persona viniendo a la Corte, que es en el 4, en la calle Madison. Puede pagar en cualquiera de esas formas.
Usted me podría dictar la de 36 en línea.
Okay, can you tell me what's the online address for the court?
No, you're gonna have to look it up, sir. Go on 36 District Court website.
Señor, pues tiene que ir a la corte, a la página de la Corte 36 de distrito. Y ahí lo busca y ahí paga.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Have a great day.
Que tenga excelente día, señor.
Gracias igualmente para todos.
Thank you, same for everybody.
Your Honor, I need Mr. Green back in the breakout room.
Mr. Green, go to the breakout room, please. This is the city of Detroit versus Samantha Lizette Garza Laxton. Case number SP 163-6463, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 163-65541. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, she needs interpreter.
Laxton, do you need an interpreter?
No, I'm fine.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Oops, Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Garza Laxton. Please state your name.
Samantha Garza Laxton.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor. Good morning to you, Ms. Laxton.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You're not guilty, plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Give Ms. Laxton an updated offer. Ms. Laxton, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her.
Thank you.
Ms. Harris, can you tell me what time Ms. Laxton is docketed for, please?
8:30. Garza Laxton at the bottom.
Thank you.
Fourth bottom. Half hour with probably one person. Motorola Razr Plus 2023. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? Motorola Razr Plus. Good morning to you. What is your name?
Señor, la persona.
Sí, my name is Salvador Cisneros Noriega.
Salvador Cisneros Noriega. Do you need an interpreter? Good morning. Buenos dias. Necesito interpreter?
Yes, because I think I don't understand a lot of the words, but I'll do my best.
No, we got an interpreter for you. All right, let's go back on the record. Ms. Garza Laxton. Ms. Laxton, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a pretrial date?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Is that a community court pretrial date or no?
Honestly, Your Honor, she's going to bring the documentation. I don't think needs to be a community court date.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Larza?
Yes.
Garza? Ms. Garza, I'm gonna give you a pretrial date of January 31st, 2025 at 8:30. I wish you the best of luck. Have a safe and happy holiday season, ma'am, and good luck to you.
You too as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Luis Miguel Flores Ponce.
El señor Luis Miguel Torres Ponce. Where is he in the docket, Your Honor?
I don't know. He was just on the, he was in the room.
Yeah, I saw him. He's there. Señor Luis Miguel Flores Ponce, abra su micrófono, que lo tiene cerrado y no lo oímos.
Señora.
Yes.
Estoy hablando por mi primo. Su nombre es José Castillo, pero no sé por qué aparecía ese nombre.
I see him.
I don't know. I'm talking in behalf of my cousin. His name is Jose Castillo. I don't know what that name is there.
All right. Has he done community service before, Jose Castillo?
Señor José Castillo ha hecho servicio comunitario anteriormente.
No.
Perdón.
No.
No.
All right, Ms. Harris, this is the city of Detroit versus Jose Castillo, case number SB 163-1715, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, señora Harris. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Castillo, número de caso SP 163-17-151, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Castillo, please state your name for the record.
Sharika Harris, representando al señor Castillo. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
José Arnulfo Serrano Castillo.
José Adolfo Serrano Castillo.
Arnulfo.
Arnulfo.
Ajá.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Serrano Castillo. Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente permanece en silencio.
Will enter a not guilty plea in the client's behalf and give the client a $0 bond.
Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0.
Guys. All right, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris, get your client an offer. If your client doesn't like the offer, he has an absolute right to a trial.
Está bien, señora. Señor, lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Abogada, consíguele una oferta al señor Castillo y si él no le gusta la oferta, pues siempre tiene la posibilidad de ir a juicio.
I'll take that. All right, join the room, please.
Por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada, señor.
Now they're gone.
Okay, thank you. Let me see.
They're gone. They're gone. They fell off.
Oh.
We have whatever. We can have a problem this morning. It will happen. All right.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity again to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter the pleas to 2 counts of the line, 2 counts of the due care and caution, and the open alcohol as the passive.
All right, and again, for him, I mean, I don't know how many times I have to say it. I just don't know how many times I have to say it. But if it's a misdemeanor insurance ticket, it's improper plate. I've gone over it time and time and time and time again. But nobody listens to me. Everybody just wants to argue amongst themselves. All right, Mr. Green, I've already sworn you in. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, did I swear him in, and read him his advice, all right? Did they? All right, raise your right hand, sir. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for offenses under 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yeah.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, but I don't want to. I just want to do community service. My bad, sir.
Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he went over.
You understand those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right. Let me draw your attention way back. To March the 3rd, 2021 at around 8:22 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Davidson and Mount Elliott. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I had talked to the Detroit Police Department, yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle that day?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license and insurance?
Yes, sir.
You could not do either of those two, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I didn't have my license or I didn't have insurance on the car.
And that was your 2011 Ford?
Yes.
And did you have an accident out there?
Yes.
And did you leave the scene without reporting the accident?
Yes.
Did you have open alcohol in your vehicle?
Yes.
What did you have?
I had either Hennessy, I think it was Hennessy.
Was it open?
Yes, it was open.
And it was some in the container?
Yes.
And what were you doing? What else were you doing out there while you were driving that vehicle?
I had ran a street light, but I was on my way to my cousin's house. I was just now had waking up and I sipping a little bit and driving on the way to his house. I didn't know I was gonna go to sleep behind the wheel, so I went to sleep. And that's when I noticed I hit something, so I was too scared, so I left the scene.
All right, I'm gonna find him guilty to allowing, to the improper plate, to the amended count of failure, to use due care and caution, waste utility vehicle, another count of failure to use due care and caution, waste utility vehicle for the reckless. And I'm gonna find you guilty of the open alcohol and the motor vehicle passenger amended count. I'm gonna order you to do 40 hours of community service. I'm gonna refer this matter to Ms. Green. I already have your documentation. I want you to come back on January the 15th, 2025 at 8:25, and those hours should be complete. Again, we talked, if nobody gets in touch with you, either get in touch with that number I gave you or call the court and get in touch with us and we will get you in touch with them, okay? Listen, this drinking and it's driving with no license, drinking behind the wheel, I'll tell you this, you're getting off light this time. And if you come in here again with some nonsense like that, I'm sending you to jail. You understand that?
Yes.
How old are you?
28.
All right, so you heard me. You're sitting here drinking behind the wheel. You're gonna either kill yourself or kill somebody else. So come back. Don't make me send you to jail next time. Because if you come in here with some alcohol offenses like that again, I'm sending you to the maximum that I can send you to jail for. All right.
Okay.
All right. January 15th, and nobody gets in contact with you. Get back in contact with us, please.
All right. And to get back in contact with y'all, I just entered a meeting ID number.
You can do that.
Okay.
All right. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. Go ahead.
How many days I have to wait for them to call me?
Give it till the end of the week. By next week, if they don't call you, zoom back in.
All right.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday season.
You too.
All right. Mr. Castillo, Miss Harris is in 3. Let's call the city of Detroit. Join that breakout room, please. Let's call the city of Detroit versus guys. City of Detroit versus Guy Abram Lancaster. Case number SP 1462892, counts 1 and counts 2. Here to the record, Mr. Berry, he's in person.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
My name is Guy Abraham Lancaster.
Good morning to you, sir. All right, Madam Brown, do you have the Vice of Rights you filled out?
Oh, he's signing it now.
Oh, no, Guy Lancaster?
Oh, no.
Did you give it to him?
I thought you were talking about the guy.
Yeah, but he's Spanish speaking. Mr. Lancaster, the day is the date and time set for a what is it set for, Mr. Berry?
It's for an arraignment on the bench warrant, Your Honor. And for that purpose, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a non-guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. So here's the deal. Mr. Lancaster entered into a payment plan this morning.
No, it was,
Go ahead.
it was
It doesn't matter. You entered into a payment plan, and I saw that. But the only thing is that you need to pay that $288. You're trying to get a valid driver's license, right?
Yes, sir.
So the only way that it's gonna go through is if you pay that $288. If you get into that payment plan, if you're not gonna be eligible for a license, at least with this court, until you pay that whole money off.
I got you. Go ahead. When I first found out about the ticket, because I didn't know about it. I guess this is my old address.
Is this Piedmont Street you're on now?
No, I'm not on that address.
What's your address? Let's get that straight now too.
8501 Grace, BRACE Street.
And what is that zip code?
48228.
Okay, you got that. All right, go ahead.
When I first found out about it, the lady had told me that I guess I had two tickets.
You do. Driver's license never required, and this one. So this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to get you back on the road legal. I see you got your keychain around your neck, and you got some drivers, some car keys around your neck. I don't know if you're gonna leave this court and get out there in that car and drive, because I know you gotta get to work, or if you have a driver sitting out there, you just took the keys, you don't want to.
I parked my car in my mom's house.
Okay, so those, you're, all right.
Yeah, I just got my keys with me, so nobody won't get my car.
There you go.
I got plates.
All right, so listen, we want you to get a valid license, but you're not gonna be able to get that license until you pay that total $288. Come back for a pre-trial on the January 31st, 2025. Hopefully you have that paid off by then.
I should.
And then you come in here with a license, all right? All right?
So
once you pay that off, wait 48 to 72 hours and then go to the Secretary of State and start the process of getting your license.
Okay, I got
Do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions?
No, sir.
Okay, so you should be good. Hurry up and pay that off.
Yeah, I'm sorry, this is my first.
Good, do you have $45 on you now?
Yeah, on the card.
You wanna pay, we can.
I paid the 72 on the 20th.
I know, we can let them pay the reinstatement fee up front, can't we?
What you think I could, like?
So here, I'm gonna give you one better. Go downstairs, after Miss Mathis puts this in the system. It's SP 146-289-22.
Yeah, I had figured out I had a ticket because I was trying to get my license.
All right, so here, go downstairs, Miss Mathis is putting it in now. Pay that $45 and then wait 48 to 72 hours. And then from today, and you can go get a license and start your license on Friday or Monday.
I appreciate it.
All right?
I really do.
All right, absolutely. All right. All right, so do you need a letter for work?
She gave me one.
Okay, good. All right, instead of come back January 31st, you don't have to come back down here, you can come on Zoom if you want to, but you're more than welcome to come back down. But I hope by now, January 31st, you bring a valid driver's license.
Yeah, I am.
Very good. All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Lancaster, I'll say, go ahead.
What if they give me a permit and I'm waiting on?
That's fine. I'll get that. That's a license to me.
Okay.
All right. Make sure you go down there and pay. You got it in the system?
Yeah, he got the ROA.
Yeah, go down there and pay that right now, and then go ahead and go to work. Wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State, all right?
Okay.
It's $45 they're gonna charge.
Thank you, Judge.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day and safe holiday season, all right? January 31st.
Okay, I got you.
All right, let's go with Diego Marquez Negrete. His son came in the other day.
Pasamos ahora al caso de Diego Marquez Negrete. Your Honor, can you hear me better this time because I wanted to check.
Could you say that again, Miss Villarreal?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Diego Marquez Negrete. Where is that file, Miss Matt?
¿Dónde está Diego? El expediente de Diego Negrete.
Sí.
Yes.
You're supposed to give me the yellow copy. You're supposed to take the yellow copy. That was yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
City of Detroit versus Diego Marquez Negrete, case number SP 146-2063, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1565869, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Diego Marquez Negrete, números de caso SP1462063, cargos 1 y 2, SP1565869, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Soy
State your
Elwood
full
S.
names.
Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Usted, señor, diga su nombre completo.
Diego Marquez Negrete.
Diego Marquez Negrete.
Let's call it the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. My client would waive the reading of the information and stand.
¿Y qué dice usted, abogado, acerca de la lectura de cargos para este cliente? Mi cliente renuncia que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y va a guardar silencio.
I will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. We're here on 2 counts of license improper and 2 counts of no insurance misdemeanors.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. A él lo han acusado de 2 cargos de no tener seguro de vehículo y 2 cargos de no tener licencia de conducir.
I want to put you in a breakout room with your client. Keep in mind, if your client doesn't like the offer, he has an absolute right to a trial.
Nos van a pasar, señor, una sala privada de consulta. Acepte donde dice join o unirse. ¿Ve la invitación? Join o unirse para pasar al cuarto.
Courtney Green.
Can you repeat the first name?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Courtney Green, case number SP 1624245, counts 2 and counts 3. Ms. Green, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Courtney Green.
You're here because you paid this one ticket, the open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. I see that you paid that. And that's why you're here, right?
Yes, I had a the last time I came, I was supposed to pay $240, I believe. So I had paid it this morning. And then you gave me this court date, just I guess to check in to make sure I paid it.
You have Courtney Green's file. I don't. I see. It was a show cause on 11/19. And then you 11/19. You came. That was scheduled for the show cause. Then you paid it. You were supposed to be here yesterday.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to be here today.
You have her file. Yesterday, I want to see exactly what you said you were going to do. You paid that. You still haven't paid the 175.
I wasn't aware of the 175. I had just wrote down the 240. So, is it the same ticket number?
It's got a two at the end instead of a 3.
Okay, I thought the total was 240.
That's what
that
was
my misunderstanding.
Courtney Green, I'm gonna look at your file and see exactly what we said we were gonna do.
He was scheduled for show cause.
Show. No pay by, I guess.
I'm just trying to locate.
I'll be back in.
I guess she wasn't on the docket yesterday either. Well, usually we have you come back because we're gonna dismiss upon payment. But I don't see that, I don't have your file, so I don't know how to get your file.
Hold on, it was sent down to Staples. Because it was just a pay by. Yeah.
So if you wanna wait and see, then we'll try to find your file.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait.
I would too, because if that was the dismissal upon payment, then we've dismissed that, and I'll see what we said about the other 175, but it seems like that was right. That was amended from a disregarding a red signal to an impeding. All right, let's pass the matter. Give me a few minutes, please.
Okay, thank you.
Her files was sent downstairs because it was just a pay by date. So
It's no dismissal upon that. That would be up to the city attorney if they're willing to dismiss that, but if not. All right, it's just gonna be closed out, ma'am.
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
That's the one misdemeanor is just gonna be closed out. Apparently, it's not a dismiss upon payment.
Okay.
All right. And the other, you still owe the other, that's just a civil infraction. So if there's nothing further, ma'am, you can pay that when you get the 175. Have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you. You too.
Well. Are we ready on Mr. Castillo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Castillo. Mr. Castillo, as my understanding, you want to go to your alphabet judge, is that correct?
Estamos listos con el caso del señor Castillo, sí, su señoría. Llamamos el caso nuevamente del señor Castillo. Señor Castillo, tengo entendido que usted quiere ir al juez, a otro juez que le toca alfabéticamente. Señor Castillo.
Hello. Yeah. Hello.
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 Mr. Castillo, do you want to do community service?
Señor Castillo, ¿usted quiere hacer el servicio comunitario?
No.
No.
No. Quiero pagar los tickets.
I want to pay the tickets.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge, which would be Judge Kennedy.
El juez que le corresponde a usted alfabéticamente según su apellido es el juez Kennedy.
Yeah.
And that will be December 18th, 2024 at 8:35 of pre-trial.
Y eso va a ser el día 18 de diciembre del 2024 a las 8:35 de la mañana para una consulta previa al juicio.
Okay.
The Zoom ID is 360-435-0000. If you don't have anything further, have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Y el número con el que se tiene que conectar el día 18 de diciembre en la corte del juez Kennedy es 360-435-0000.
If you don't have anything further, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Señor, si no tiene nada que agregar, que tenga unas fiestas felices y seguras, se puede desconectar.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Feliz día.
Have a happy day.
Yeah.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jose Antonio Hernandez Guerrero. Case number SP 1599447, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, este es el caso del señor José Antonio Hernández Murillo, Your Honor.
Hernandez Murillo. On the second page, we're right toward the top.
Thank you. Es el caso número SP 159-94471 y 72. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of defendant Hernandez Murillo, please state your name.
Cherica Harris, representando al acusado Hernández Murillo. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
José Antonio Hernández Murillo.
José Antonio Hernández Murillo.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente permanecerá en silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. And we'll put you in a breakout room, get your client an offer. If he doesn't like the offer, he has an absolute right to a trial.
Voy a introducir una para los propósitos para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente permanece en silencio. Voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a imponer una multa de $0. Busque una oferta actualizada para su cliente y infórmele de que tiene derecho a ir a un juicio.
Join the room, please.
Por favor, señor, vaya a una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Encuentra allí la invitación para que se una a la sala de consulta privada, señor.
Sí.
Apriete, acepte la invitación, por favor. Ir a grupo pequeño, breakout room.
He's in there.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Does not matter. Let's go back on the record. Mr. Marquez Negrete. Mr. Marquez Negrete, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor,
El caso del señor Marquez Negrete. Señor Marquez Negrete, le dio oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué va a hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, we'd like the court to confirm that Mr. Negrete has a valid Michigan license, and he also is in possession of valid insurance.
Su señoría, le queremos pedir a la corte que por favor confirme que el señor Negrete tiene una licencia vigente del estado de Michigan y él nos mostró ya el comprobante de que él tiene seguro de vehículo vigente.
It's on Zoom. Oh, yesterday. All right, the license is valid.
Veo que la licencia sí está vigente.
And you said you had a valid insurance as well?
Correct.
¿Usted me dice que tiene seguro de vehículo que también está válido? Sí, su señoría.
Any objection for dismissing for compliance?
¿Se opone a alguien a que yo le quite estos cargos debido a que él ha cumplido?
No, Your Honor.
No, su señoría.
All right, case is going to be dismissed, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday weekend and best of luck to you.
Así que los casos quedan desestimados, señor. Le deseamos unos días feriados muy felices y seguros y que tenga usted hoy buen día.
Feliz día.
Have a good day.
Very well.
Muy bien.
Who is Elan Neto?
¿Quién es Elan Neto? Nieto.
Yo.
Me.
All right, good morning to you, sir. What is your full name, please?
Buenos días usted, señor. Dígame, por favor, su nombre completo.
Elian Santiago Nieto Balsa.
Elian Santiago Nieto. ¿Algo más? Señor.
Elian Santiago Nieto Balsa.
Balsa con B de bebé.
Balsa,
B de
right?
vaca. B grande.
Ajá. Gracias. Yes, under 830, I see him, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Elian Nieto Balsa, case number SP 1611528, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Elian Nieto Balsa. Números de caso SP 1611528, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para constar en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry, Jr., on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Balsa.
Soy Elwood S. Berry, representando al acusado. Señor, usted diga su nombre completo, señor Balsa.
Elian Nieto Balsa.
Elian Nieto Balsa.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute, waive the reading of the information.
Su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a renunciar que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y va a guardar silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond and get your client an updated offer. Keep in mind, let him know he has an absolute right to a trial if he does not like the offer.
Muy bien, pues entonces yo voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para este acusado, darle una fianza de $0. Usted consígale, señor abogado, una oferta actualizada. Déjele saber que tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Join the room, please.
Acepte la invitación, señor, para que pueda pasar a una sala privada de consulta. Toque donde dice join o unirse, reunirse.
Okay, Mr. Xavier, let's pass it. Let's go back. Mr. Xavier, Daniel Xavier Gwyn, are you still there?
Yes.
All right, so here's the deal, sir. You have, no. You say you're out of state, correct?
Yes.
You did 2 hours of community service where we confirmed. Are you coming back to the state of Michigan?
I currently live in Ohio.
All right, what I'm gonna do.
I had to move to Ohio for work.
Very good. I'm gonna dismiss this one case for you, state case. You're gonna owe the court $1,501, all right?
Okay.
So I gave you credit for your 2 hours of community service.
Thank you.
All right, and I'll waive warrant fee. All right, if there's nothing further, sir, be safe out there. Have a great day and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. was Tim was talking about.
Oh, his phone.
Adrian's iPhone. For Mr. Bowman, for Mr. Bowman. Adrian's iPhone, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
What is your full name, please?
Andrea Zamudio, Franco.
Andrea Zamudio Franco.
Correct.
Very good. Do you have a valid driver's license and insurance?
Yes, I do.
On her driver's license, please.
You're asking for my driver's license number?
I want to see your insurance, please. You're gonna have to turn your background off in order to show. Let's see what you have for as far as insurance is concerned.
I'm not able to turn the background off. It just gives me the option
It's
to
off
go.
now, it's off now, it's off now. Well, whatever you did just a second ago, now it's back on.
Okay, hold on.
It's off now.
Okay. So this is my insurance.
Hold it still. Slide it over to your left a little bit, please. Up to your left a little bit. Push it closer and go up a little bit. And over to your left a little more. What kind of vehicle is that?
It's a Dodge Charger, 2016.
City of Detroit versus Andrea Zamudio Franco, case number SP 1611705, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1637091. Is there a lawyer in here, please? Ms. Harris, can you put your appearance on the record for Mrs. Zamudio Franco, please?
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
Andrea Zamudio Franco.
For purposes of arraignment, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. We're going to dismiss these cases for providing valid documentation if there's no objections.
Thank
No
you.
objection, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Zamudio Franco, have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Thank you. You do the same. Appreciate it.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record for with Mr. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to take a plea to an allowing?
Vamos a volver con el caso de Hernández. Señor Hernández, le di la ocasión, la oportunidad de que hablara con su abogado en una sala de consulta privada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
That is correct, Your Honor. He was advised of his rights and he stands ready to do community service.
Él quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, eso es correcto, su señoría. Él se le notificaron sus derechos y él quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Hernandez?
Señor Hernández, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
You raise your right hand, please.
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar su mano, señor.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de infracción podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa y costos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, su abogada, la señora Harris, le explicó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
¿Es así? Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have questions about those rights?
¿Tiene preguntas acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya se ha hablado y que consta en el acto, señor, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, do I understand this correct, sir, that you got another set of tickets for failure to stop at a stop sign and improper lane use?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que usted tiene otros tickets, que son otros tickets por no haberse parado en una señal de pare y haber cambiado erróneamente de línea?
Sí, pero ya los pagué.
Yes, but I already paid for those.
All right, any objection to dismissing the cases for providing valid documentation? I mean, strike that for paying related civil infraction?
No objection.
Go ahead, go ahead.
No objection, Your Honor.
Está bien, entonces ¿hay alguna objeción para desestimar estos tickets por los pagos de los otros, de las infracciones civiles? No hay objeción por parte de la Fiscalía, su señoría.
Okay, we're going to dismiss the cases, sir. You paid 2 related civil infractions for those 2 tickets. You have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck.
Señor, entonces como usted ya pagó las otras infracciones civiles que pagó anteriormente, por haber pagado esas 2 infracciones civiles, le vamos a quitar estos 2 tickets. No tiene que pagar nada, no tiene que hacer nada. Ya será su caso. Se puede, si no tienes nada que agregar, se puede desconectar.
Muchas gracias. Que Dios les bendiga.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you. You as well.
Gracias, señor. Igualmente para usted.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
This is the city of Detroit versus Edwin Carlos Figueroa. Case number SP 1617487, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1629411. Appearance.
Is this Mrs. Case, Your Honor?
I haven't kept up. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
That Ms. Hernandez, is this Ms. Villarreal or yours?
I think I got the one before.
What I was doing was I was trying to get one out the way, and then start on the other the next one would go to the same person, and then everybody would get to it, you know, back to back, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I've been.
No, that works for me. So Miss Emma will have the next one, and then it'll be my.
So
okay.
Go ahead. Appearance for the record for Figueroa, please.
Emma.
So
I don't need a translator.
Oh, well, that ends that. Ms. Harris for Mr. Figueroa.
Sure, Harris on behalf of Mr. Figueroa. Please state your name.
Edwin Carlos Figueroa.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Get an updated offer for Mr. Figueroa. And Mr. Figueroa, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer.
All right, thank you.
Well, all right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Balza. Mr. Balza. Mr. Balza, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así que vamos a volver con el caso del señor Balsa. Señor Balsa, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client wants to go to his alphabet judge. He prefers to pay.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere que el caso pase ahora al juez que le tocaría a él según su apellido. Él prefiere pagar.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Balsa?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Balsa?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge. Now it's up to the judge on whether which she gives you over there. All right, keep that in mind.
Bien, así que entonces lo voy a mandar a que tenga su próxima audiencia con otro juez. No sé lo que le ofrezcan en esa otra sala. Mantenga eso en mente.
Oh, I'm going to send you to Judge Yancey on December the 18th, 2024 at 8:30.
Su próxima fecha va a ser el 18 de diciembre del 2024 a las 8:30 de la mañana y va a ser frente a la juez Yancey.
Her Zoom ID is 360-335-0000.
Y el número de Zoom para que usted pueda entrar esa mañana por la plataforma de Zoom es 360-335-0000.
And I have marked the file needs a Spanish interpreter.
Y he marcado en su expediente que usted va a necesitar intérprete.
Sí.
There's nothing further, sir. Have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Así que si no tiene algo que agregar, señor, le queremos desear a usted unos días feriados felices y seguros y buena suerte.
¿Me puede volver a repetir el número para entrar a la sala de Zoom, por favor?
Could you give me the Zoom number again so that I can enter that morning?
360-335-0000.
Okay, thank you.
360-335-0000. Okay, thank you.
Muchas gracias, igual para usted.
Thank you, and I wish you all the same.
Yes, well.
Usted también.
Where's Keith Lewis?
I'm right here.
Are you driving a car, sir?
No, sir. I'm in the passenger seat. I'm at work right now, sir.
City of Detroit versus Keith Lydell Lewis Jr. Case number SP1532029, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on being. State your full name, sir.
Kenneth Lewis Jr.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. I included a case that wasn't on the docket, that was in default. He has another case from 2023, driving due care and caution, civil infraction that was in default as well. So I think that one ticket is you'd have to check with the city, the objection that allowing him to be heard on that, but it is kind of old. Let's see, that ticket goes back to goes back to 5. No, it's where we won't set that aside. That goes back to 5/18/2020. I have no objections. If I have no problem with setting the other one aside that went along with these tickets, that's an effective lights ticket. Mr. Lewis, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him and he's gonna get you an offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like it, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes, sir.
He's in the room, Mr. Berry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Bowman, floor, please.
Is Mr. Lewis in too?
Yeah, he's in there. Why is Figueroa in 2 as well? No, he's in, I'm putting him in, I'm sorry, I put him in 3. Go ahead. He's in 2 now. He's in 2 now.
I mean, it does.
Ready on anyone?
Hello.
Let's find out who needs an interpreter.
Vamos a preguntar a las personas quién es que necesita un intérprete.
Raise your hand in the Zoom room.
Por favor, levanten la mano por el cuarto de Zoom. Levanten la mano para ver quién necesita intérprete.
Yo también necesito intérprete.
I also need an interpreter.
I know that.
That's Ana Lorena Gonzalez.
You're
Y
coming
yo
up soon.
también.
Mira, esto es lo que quiero quitar también.
Henry Zambrano también necesita un intérprete.
¿Su nombre, señor?
Henry Zambrano.
Henry Zambrano.
Henry.
Zambrano.
Irma Velasquez, necesito interpreter.
Yes. 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 Sí.
Angie López también es.
Mira, Carolita también tiene.
Cristian Oliva también necesita un intérprete.
Christian Oliva also needs an interpreter.
What about Pablo Gutierrez, necesito interpreter.
Yes. Señor Pablo Gutiérrez, necesita intérprete.
Salvador Cisneros necesita un intérprete.
Salvador Cisneros. Salvador Cisneros también necesita Salvador Cisneros also needs interpreter.
Angelimar López también necesita un intérprete.
Angelimar López.
Angie López también necesita un intérprete.
Yeah, Angie López also.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Edwin Figueroa. Mr. Figueroa, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel and you want a trial date, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge.
Okay.
That would be Judge Larry Williams. Does he mind scheduling a trial date for that date? Or he wants pre-trial?
I think they better go.
All right, I'm going to give you a pre-trial on December the 18th, 2024. Let them over at that courtroom know that you want a trial date, okay? Judge Williams' Zoom ID is 360-332-0000.
Can you repeat that?
360-332-0000.
No, that was 4 zeros. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Okay. And you said I have to go to his courtroom right now and
No, go there on the 18th. Go there on the 18th of December and tell them you want a trial date, okay?
Okay.
If it's nothing further, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
You as well. Thank you.
All right, thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Angela Lopez, case number SP 1637093, case 1, count 1, 2, and 3. Here, record, please.
Llamamos al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Limar López. Números de caso SP1637093, cargo 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lopez, please state your name.
Yo soy Sherika Harris, representando a la señora López. Usted, señora, por favor, diga su nombre.
Ahí no dice fecha de nacimiento.
Angelimar Carolina López Salazar.
Angelimar López Salazar.
Okay. Angelmar Lopez, right? Salazar?
Es Angelmar López Salazar, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Henry Zambrano.
Henry Zambrano.
No, I put him out because he kept on unmuting himself earlier.
Yes. Thank you, Your Honor.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, Ms. Lopez. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. You have an absolute right to a trial. She's going to get you an updated offer, okay?
Señora López, este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener su consulta previa al juicio. Lo vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta con la señora Harris, ¿ok?
Ok.
Acepte,
Okay.
donde dice join o reunirse.
Yelser Omar Amador Dávila.
Listen, sir, let him know if he interrupts me one more time, then I'm not gonna hear your case today. I'm just gonna put you out.
Señor, si usted vuelve a interrumpir otra vez, no voy a oír su caso. Lo voy a sacar de la sala.
Okay.
I muted your device.
Por favor, póngase su micrófono en silencio.
And do not unmute your device until I call your name.
Y por favor, no vuelva a abrir el micrófono hasta que yo no llame su caso. Yo no, do you want me to go to room 2?
No, I don't think, not yet, not yet. We're gonna get you there though. Mr. Berry, are we ready on Mr. Lewis?
We are, Your Honor, ready.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lewis?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, come back on February 10th, 2025 at 9 a.m. You don't have anything further. You have a safe, happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. Would I receive confirmation through email? I mean,
not email. You won't. You may receive it in the mail at 2500 West Grand Boulevard, apartment 704.
Oh, no. Could you change that to 210? I live in 210, sir.
You're saying 2500 West Grand Boulevard, apartment 210?
Yes, sir. The 704 is my old address, 210, 2500 West Grand Boulevard, 48208. Yes, sir.
2500 West Grand Boulevard, 48208, apartment 210. Or we'll change that. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Ana Lorena Gonzalez, case number SP 161-6232, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Ana Lorena González, número de caso SP 161-62-231-2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gonzalez.
Elwood Berry Jr. representando a la acusada. Señora González, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Ms. Lorena Gonzalez.
Señora Ana Lorena González. Diga su nombre completo.
Ana Lorena González Portillo.
Ana Lorena González Portillo.
Today is the date and time set. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a police trial. Mr. Berry, get your client an updated offer. Your client has an absolute right to a trial. If she doesn't like the offer, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and wait on the attorney and the Ms. Hernandez, the interpreter, Ms. Gonzalez.
Señora González, voy a mandarla a una sala de
She's in
consulta
there, I'm
privada.
sorry. She's in there. She's on the phone. Here, let's do this one. This is the city of Detroit versus Pablo Gutierrez, case number SP 161-32391. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Pablo Gutiérrez, número de caso SP 161-32-391. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta, señor Pablo Gutiérrez.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gutierrez.
Mi nombre es Edwin Berry Jr. representando al acusado. El señor Pablo Gutiérrez, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta. Señor Pablo, tiene que abrir el micrófono, señor Pablo. Tiene que abrir su micrófono, está apagado. Está apagado el micrófono.
All right, go ahead in the breakout room.
Yes, Your Honor.
Speak to, but she's gone. She's gone.
No, Pablo Gutierrez is there, but he
No,
doesn't know
he's
how
not
to open the
unmuting.
microphone.
He's not unmuting. He's not unmuting himself. I was talking about Miss Lopez. She's gone now. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Lopez. Miss Lopez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver ahora con el caso de la señora López. Señora López, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, we're requesting a pretrial date. She has an appointment to take care of getting her documentation in order.
Ella necesita tiempo para hacer una cita y para poner todos sus documentos en orden.
Okay, I'll give you a pretrial date for January 8th, 2025 at 8:30. There's nothing further, ma'am. Have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Your Honor, may I ask, is that January 8th?
Yes, January 8th.
Thank you, sir. Señora López, usted tiene una fecha nueva para regresar para la consulta previa al juicio. La fecha es el 8 de enero del 2025 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Si no tiene algo más que decir, le queremos desear unos días feriados felices y seguros y que tenga buena suerte.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, have a great day. Miss Hernandez and Mr. Berry, join the breakout room for Miss Gonzalez.
She's back?
Yeah, she's back. She's in there now. She's on the phone. Well, now she dropped off again. Forget it. All right, she'll just go to the end of the line. Is Pablo, did he ever unmute himself? No, he never did.
El señor Pablo abrió su micrófono, señor Pablo. Tiene que tocar el micrófono para abrirlo. Lo tiene apagado. No lo oímos. He's trying to talk, but he cannot do it.
Tell him we're dismissing the case. He paid for 2 related civil infractions. Have a safe and happy holiday season.
Señor Pablo, ¿me escucha? Véame con la cabeza. ¿Me escucha? ¿Sí? Ok, el juez le dice que el informe, los casos fueron desestimados porque usted pagó 2 infracciones civiles relacionadas con el caso. Por lo tanto, queda desestimado, ya todo está listo, ya se puede desconectar, que tenga unos días feriados felices y seguros. Él dijo algo, pero... Gracias. Se puede desconectar.
¿Ahora sí me escucha?
There he is, Your Honor.
Que el Señor me lo bendiga y muchas gracias.
Okay, so may God bless you and thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a great day, sir.
Gracias, señor. Que tenga excelente día.
Gracias, gracias.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, tell Miss Lopez to not hang up. Now, Miss Gonzalez, do not hang up, Miss Gonzalez. I'm putting you in the breakout room, and the attorney and interpreter are going to be in there and speak with you.
Señora González, no cuelgue. Yo la voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada donde van a estar el abogado y la intérprete. No cuelgue.
All right, join the room, please. That's Miss Ana Gonzalez.
She's there?
She's there.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit. Mr. Berry, join too, please, for Miss Ana Gonzalez. This is the city of Detroit versus Yelser Amandor Devia. Case number SP 1637970, counts 1 and counts 2. and SP 1637989 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance. For the record.
Llamamos ahora el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Yelser Davila Amador Davila SP 163797, 0, cargos 1 y 2, y SP 1637989, 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Soy Sherika Harris, presentando al acusado. Usted, señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Jenser Omar Amador Dávila.
Yerser Amador Dávila.
Today is the date and time. Good morning to you for the arraignment on the arraignment.
Buenos días, ustedes. El día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
You are not guilty on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Get your client an updated offer, and I'm going to put you in a breakout room to speak with Ms. Harris. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer.
Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para usted y darle una fianza de $0. Señora, usted, abogada, consíguele una oferta actualizada de parte de la fiscalía. Señor, sépase que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio. Vamos a pasarlo ahora a una sala privada de consulta. Acepte cuando vea la invitación donde dice join o unirse.
And I did read him. He has an advice of rights that he signed over to, like, all right, go ahead. Ramos Lopez, Reyes Ramos Lopez.
Yep.
Do you need good morning. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Yeah.
All right. Do you have a valid license?
No, sir.
Give me a minute, please. Un momento.
Okay.
Mr. Kevin Michael Samano. Mr. Kevin Michael Samano.
Yeah.
Necesito interpreter.
No, I don't need one.
Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
It's actually suspended at the moment.
Okay, so that's no. This Milan Green. Ms. Green? Line Green? She must have fell asleep.
Yes, I'm on here.
Good morning. Do you have a valid license, ma'am?
Yes.
Run her license, please. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
I did. My car was currently set on fire in July, so I'm working on getting me a car.
Set on fire?
Yes, somebody set my car on fire.
Or you don't have another car?
No, my mom been taking my kids to school.
Do you plan, let's see if she has a license first. Did they find out who set your car on fire?
The police officers told me that didn't nobody have no cameras in the facilities. In the place that my car is tucked in my driveway, and somebody just pulled up and basically knocked on my door and told me like they set your car on fire and we seen them. But the police went around to get the cameras and they said that nobody saw anything on the cameras.
All right, she has a valid driver's license. Do you have a license? No, never acquired. And then Mr. Bowman, are you ready, Mr. Berry?
No, I'm meeting with Mr. Bowman now.
All right, go ahead to the breakout room, please. Okay. Not right now. So we good? Yeah, we're good now. We don't want to go anywhere. Still a long way to go. Still a good number of them. So, Ms. Green, if the cases don't get dismissed, do you want to do some community service to clear this up, or do you want to pay?
As in what service?
Well, whatever kind of community service they set you up with, and at your local, at some local church or something in the community, unless you want to get to Southwest Detroit, we can get you over there to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
How much would I have to pay?
I don't know yet. I don't know what the offer is going to be.
I do community service.
I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak with an attorney about it as well.
Okay, I'll do community service.
Well, let's see what happens. I'm going to get you into an attorney.
Okay.
Thank you.
Toya Green.
Yes, yes. I've been trying to get on. I'm sorry. Yes, here I am.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you today, Judge? Sorry.
All right. Are you Toya Deshawn Green?
Yes, I am.
Do you have a valid, and this is just a yes or no question. Do you have a valid business license?
Yes.
Restaurant license?
Yes.
You do have a valid license?
Yes.
And how am I gonna see that? You need to turn the background off, please.
I don't have it on me. I'm sorry. I can bring it down there to the courthouse. I don't have it on me. I'm sorry. It's at the restaurant.
In this case, we'll set a trial date. That way the officer will have to appear, and then you can have your documentation of whatever you have. And if they're satisfied with that, I'll accept the dismissal on that. If not, we'll get you to a lawyer. Right?
And for what address is that? Can you let me know just to make sure? Sweet So Bistro, is that it?
Address is, you got 2 tickets in here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have it. I'm sorry.
19535 Greenfield and a
No,
1341 McNichols.
Okay, it's 2 different businesses. So one, I didn't know I was coming. I thought it was on the 13741 West McNichols.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set a date for both of them, and that way you don't have to wait around here. And if you get your documentation together, then we'll deal with it that way. All right.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
City of Detroit.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. Was that the Tanya Green? Excuse me, Toya Green ticket?
Yeah, it's got 2 tickets. One is a show cause, and she was on the docket in another area for an arraignment on the warrant.
Okay, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Toya Green. Case number U655962223, U696488824. State your name for the record, Ms. Green.
Toya Deshawn Green.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause and arraignment on the bench warrant. I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm going to give you a $0 bond, and I'm going to just set this matter for a trial date. That way the officers who wrote the tickets need to appear. If they don't appear, then they'll be dismissed. But if they do appear and you have your documentation, we'll let them see the documentation. And if the city attorney is satisfied with that, then we'll get you out of here that way. All right?
Okay, I appreciate that.
Come back on February the 10th, 2025 at 9 a.m., ma'am. Have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, sir, and I appreciate it. You have one as well, you and your family.
All right, so thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Well,
Mr. Johnson doesn't need an interpreter, Your Honor. He raised his hand.
Who is that?
Mr. Domke right there raised his hand. He doesn't need an
that's what I was
interpreter.
going to say. Alex Domke?
Yes.
Mr. Bowman, you're wanted in 4.
Okay. Can I ask a question for Mr. Domke, please?
Yes.
Mr. Domke, are you related to ex-basketball coach at Country Day, Tim Domke?
No, we're all related somehow, but no, I don't know him.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
Room 4.
Yeah, for Miss Harris. Mr. Domke, I don't know if we can get you out of here or not, but we'll see.
Okay.
Do you have valid driver's license and insurance, sir?
Who, me? Donkey?
Yes.
No.
All right, well, you're sitting in the driver's seat of the vehicle.
I'm at work right now. I've been sitting in our box truck for the past 2 hours.
I know, but I didn't say where you were or anything. I just said you're sitting in the driver's seat of a vehicle.
Yeah, I'm sitting at work in my box truck. I can show you the box truck.
I didn't ask you that, Mr. Donkey. Mr. Donkey, I didn't ask you that. I didn't say anything about where you were, whose truck it is. Only said one thing.
Yes.
In the driver's seat of a vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Without a valid driver's license.
The truck's parked at a job site, Your Honor. I'm sitting in here that way. I'm
There
not
you
loud.
go. There you go. You continue to try to explain those things that I didn't ask for an explanation. I didn't. Now, okay. Do you want a trial date or do you want to get an offer? Or do you want to go to your alphabet judge?
I don't want a trial date, no.
So do you want to do community service?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, give me a minute. And we can talk about that. Mr. Donkey, if you think that I believe that you do not drive that truck, you're wrong.
Your Honor,
now,
this truck.
Now. I'll say this. Whether I'm wrong or not, I don't believe you.
Would you prefer me to stand outside in the cold, Your Honor, and wait for this?
No. I didn't say anything about standing anywhere. I didn't say anything about that stuff. I just said, first I made the statement that you were in the driver's seat of a vehicle.
Yes.
Without a driver's license.
Yes, but I'm not driving the car.
There you go again. You're explaining. I didn't ask for an explanation. I'm making true statements. That's it. I didn't see you driving. Sometimes less is more, sir. Just I make observations, and that's the observation I made.
Yeah.
I didn't say you were driving. I'm trying to get you out of here as soon as I can, though. All right. Anyone else? What about Christian Daniel? Oliva, he needs an interpreter.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Did we have disposition on Mr. Alex Domke?
No, he needs to speak with a lawyer.
Okay, all right.
Do you work for Wallside Windows, Mr. Domke?
Yes, I'm on a job site right now.
Do you install windows?
Yes, sir. I'm on a job site right now.
Are you good?
Very good. Been doing
good?
this 15 years.
My buddy installs windows.
For Wallside?
No, he works for he used to have his own company, and then he went to work for one of your competitors. What's that, Anderson?
I've worked there before. Who's your buddy?
Lerone Hunt.
I know a Jerome Hill that's over.
Lerone Hunt.
No, not a Lerone Hunt. I know a Jerome Hill that I did work for. He did magic for a while. I worked for him there.
I got a quote from Wallside one time for some windows. The guy pulls up in a Lincoln, and I looked at it. I said, I know I can't afford you. He's like, why not? You're driving that Lincoln. You got to be making some big money to be riding like that.
The salesmen don't have to work hard. They don't, they go to jobs that are already sold pretty much. People, when they call Wallside, it's pretty much the lowest price. So the salesmen pretty much go to almost guaranteed sales all day. So no, them pulling up in Lincolns is not hard for me to believe.
Yeah, but that Lincoln's got to be paid for. And if he's working for Wallside, that means Wallside is paying him a pretty penny to ride that Lincoln. And therefore that cost is passed on to me. Well, it wasn't passed on to me because I didn't go with Wallside. I told him I could. He gave me the quote and he went through his thing and I couldn't afford it.
Yeah. Yeah, those guys make about 20%. While me out here, I make less than 10 probably.
Well, why don't you go to the sales side?
Yeah, I lost all sense of humanity when I was selling. I didn't like the sales aspect of things. You rip people off a lot, and I didn't like it.
You might not want to say too much more.
I'm be honest. I've done sales. It's all about ripping somebody off. I don't like it.
I knew he was gonna go there. I knew he was gonna go there.
He's been waiting to say.
He's been waiting to say that. Just like he waiting to say, he wants to say he's not driving that truck too.
I wish they paid me enough to drive this truck. I wouldn't have.
But you know what I observe every day. I make those observations and I let people a lot of times they lie, they tell themselves they do this, they do that. But what I do know is that even the people that are telling me the truth, that they're just in their work truck and they're not driving, I do know that everybody has a tendency to get in the driver's side of the vehicle all the time.
Yeah.
And it just, everybody does. You know, and I'm like, well, and they give me the excuse, oh, I was inside and my kids were talking too loud. I came out with my battery was needing charged. But you say I'm in my work truck. But nobody just gets in the passenger side.
No, I like to turn the truck on for heat. I've been in here for 2 hours.
You can turn the truck on for heat on the passenger side.
Yeah, but you're right. It's not as comfy.
All right, that's a different excuse. All right, I wish we could hurry up and get these things done. We have a shorter docket today, and it's probably going to take longer than anything. I knew it was not starting out well too. All right, Mr. Berry, are you ready on Ms. Gonzalez?
We are, Your Honor. Ready.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gonzalez. Ms. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Señora González, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con su señor. Yo le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer la señora González?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial date and the appointment of counsel.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere ir a juicio y quiere que le pongamos un abogado de oficio para ese juicio.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gonzalez?
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señora González?
Sí, señor juez.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is this 313-658-5275 number a good number to reach you?
Señora González, este número aquí, 313-658-5275, es un buen número para nosotros comunicarnos con usted.
Sí.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to give you 2 dates, ma'am. I'm going to give you a pre-trial date for January 31st. That's going to be your next court date. I'm setting that court date up so that I can make sure that you get that attorney.
Señora, yo le voy a dar 2 fechas. Anote la primera fecha. La primera fecha va a ser el 31 de enero del 2025. Esa es la primera fecha para yo asegurarme que le voy a poder conseguir el abogado. Para poner el abogado y que el abogado tenga tiempo de hablar con usted antes de esa fecha ya tenga el caso, ¿ok?
And to keep this case on track, I'm going to give you a trial date on February 10th, 2025. if you haven't had that, if you need to answer the calls you don't recognize.
Señora, ¿me está escuchando?
Sí, lo escucho.
Ok, y en la segunda fecha vamos a seguir con el caso, ¿verdad? A ver, y entonces la segunda fecha es el 10 de febrero del 2025 para el juicio.
Bueno, muchísimas gracias y
Ya
gracias
va, que
por
no he terminado. Usted tiene que contestar las llamadas telefónicas que la llamen, porque uno de esos va a ser el abogado.
Bueno, muchas gracias. ¿Él habla español?
The lawyer speaks Spanish.
I hope so.
Espero que sí, que el que le asigne sí lo haga.
Bueno, muchas gracias.
So, and come your next court date is January 31st at 8:30. Have a safe and happy holiday season, ma'am.
Señora, la próxima comparecencia ante esta corte es el día 31 de enero del 2025 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Eso es lo primerito que vamos a tener. Que tenga unos días feriados seguros y muy felices.
And I want to send my sincere condolences to you and your family for the loss of your father.
Y quiero darle mi más sentido pésame por parte nuestra por la pérdida de su padre, señora González.
Le quería preguntar algo al señor juez.
I wanted to ask something to your honor.
And what is your question, ma'am?
¿Cuál es su pregunta, señora?
He buscado por muchos lados para ir a mi casa a ver a mi hermano. Mi hermana mayor está muy mal con la muerte de mi padre, que desde mayo mi papá estaba sufriendo. Y yo quería preguntarle a él.
Ajá.
Yo quería preguntarle a él si yo puedo, a dónde puedo, si él puede ayudarme para salir, ir a ver a mi familia, ponerle flores a mi padre.
I wanted to know, I want to go and see my older brothers who are very sick, and my father was really suffering a lot. He was very sick since May, and I would like to know if you have some place that, you know, I can go to help, to get help to be able to live and go and put flowers on their tomb. Great.
And where do you need to go, ma'am?
¿Dónde tiene que ir, señora?
Salvador.
El Salvador.
And when will you be going there?
¿Y cuándo estaría usted yendo?
El TPS, pero tengo que llenar un parol y es mucho tiempo y por eso no pude ver a mi papá.
I have TPS, but I have to fill out a parole form, and that it takes a lot of time, and that's why I wasn't able to go and see my dad.
I'm sorry to hear that. I will absolutely allow you to travel. I just need to know whether you're going to be back before January 31st.
Señora, yo definitivamente le permitiría que fuera, pero yo necesito que me diga cuándo si va a estar aquí antes del 31 de enero.
Lo que pasa que el abogado me dijo de que yo podía agarrar un permiso como una salida urgente para cuando mi papá estaba así enfermo ya para morir, pero ya no pude. Pero ahora lo que yo deseo más es ir a ver a mis hermanos que están ellos tristes.
The lawyer told me the lawyer told me that I could request emergency permit to leave the country, but by the time my father was so bad, I didn't have enough time to do it. And what I want to do now is to be able to go and stay with my older brothers that are in bad shape too, because they are having a very hard time with the passing of my father.
I told you, I don't mind that, ma'am. I want you to go be with your brothers, but I need to know whether you'll be back by January 31st or whether it will be after January 31st. When do you plan on traveling there?
Señora, como ya le digo, yo no tengo ningún problema en que usted vaya a visitar a su familia, a sus hermanos allá, pero yo necesito que usted me diga más o menos si usted va a poder estar de regreso antes del 31 de enero o después del 31 de enero.
Bueno, mejor es que a mí lo que me había sugerido el abogado de migración es de que yo pidiera como un permiso, una salida así urgente, pero si no se puede, está bien, yo voy a estar aquí el día de la corte.
What the immigration lawyer advised me was to request this emergency permit to leave the country, but if I have to stay, I will stay, and I will be here for my court.
Well, Ms. Gonzalez, I'm not requiring you to stay. If you can zoom in from Ecuador, is that where you're going?
Señora González, yo no le estoy diciendo, le estoy pidiendo que se quede. Si usted puede meterse en Zoom en el Ecuador, ¿es el Ecuador para dónde va?
Salvador.
El Salvador.
El Salvador.
Sí.
Yes.
So just make sure that you can zoom in on the 31st of January. I marked the file, allow you to leave to be with your brothers in El Salvador.
Señora, lo que tiene que hacer es, si está en El Salvador para el 31 de enero, usted se puede conectar por Zoom desde El Salvador, igual que hoy. Simplemente asegúrese de que se puede conectar y yo le permito, usted puede no tengo problema.
All right. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck, and again, our condolences are with you. Try to have a safe and happy holiday season. All right, ma'am.
Señora, esto es todo por ahora. Ya se puede retirar. Espero que tenga unos días feriales seguros y felices.
Muchas gracias igualmente para todos y bendiciones.
Thank you very much. Same to all of you, and God bless you all.
Thank you.
Gracias, señora.
Ya me puedo salir.
Can I disconnect
ya puedo
now?
salirme de acá.
You may.
Sí, señora, sí puede.
Muchas gracias, intérprete.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Interpreter. You're welcome. A la orden, señora.
This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Roderick. Strike that Alex Michael Roderick Donkey, case number SP 1638242, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Domke.
Alex Michael Roderick Domke.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment, counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. My client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Domke and speak with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Amador. Mr. Amador, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Oh, en el carro también ando.
There he goes, talking again.
Aquí va otra vez hablando, interrumpiendo.
That's Miss Villarreal.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Yes, that is.
Did she step away? All right, here's what I'll do. I'll go get you started on, this is the city of Detroit versus Melanie Lauren Green. Milan, is that Milan Lauren Green or Miss Green?
Yes, it's Milan Lauren Green.
Milan Lauren Green, case number SP 11-527-531, SP 159-5042, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, Mrs. Harris.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Green, please state your name.
Milan Lauren Green.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will get your client a $0 bond. Your client has a driver's license indicated to the court. So we'll dismiss SP 11527-531 to provide invalid documentation. That leaves open an expired plate, unregistered, untitled, and a no insurance misdemeanor. Client indicated to the court that somebody set her car on fire. So I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Miss Green. Miss Harris is going to come speak with you. Just give her a minute, okay?
Okay. I can do it through the phone.
You have an absolute right to a trial. You say what now?
I can do it through the phone because I'm not on the Zoom call.
No, I'm going to control all that. I'm going to put you in a breakout room.
Okay, thank you.
Just wait there, and Ms. Harris will come talk to you.
If I may, Your Honor.
Mr. Bowman, 4, please. Yes.
Yes, but as it relates to Defendant Green, we will dismiss her charges.
Ms. Green?
Yes.
The wait is over. The city is willing to dismiss the case. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Bowman, number 4 for Mr. Berry. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Amador. Giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Amador Dávila. Señor, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente? Abogada.
Sí.
Yes.
My client wishes to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation on 1 count of allowing, and he would also admit responsibility to an amended count of impeding. The remaining matters dismissed.
Y su señoría, mi cliente quiere aceptar la oferta que se le ha propuesto por la fiscalía y presentar su declaración a un cargo de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir y un cargo reducido de impedir el tránsito. Los otros casos quedan desestimados.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Amador?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Amador?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You were given this advice of rights form, is that correct?
Que a usted le dieron este formulario que contiene un aviso de derechos. ¿Es correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you read the form?
¿Y usted leyó el formulario?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you understand what your rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
And is this your signature down here on this form?
Y es su firma que vemos aquí en esta hoja.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 1st, 2024, around 2:58 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Otis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
What time was that, Your Honor?
At 2:58 p.m.
Thank you. Así que, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 1 de noviembre del 2024, aproximadamente a las 2:58 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Otis. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No, no tengo.
No, I don't have one.
And did you run a red light that day?
Y es cierto que ese día usted se comió una luz roja.
Sí.
Yes.
I now find him guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Muy bien, así que voy a procesar una declaración de culpable para usted, para el cargo reducido de que usted le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario para ese cargo y cuando usted haya cumplido esas horas, el caso queda desestimado.
And I'll find him responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. In lieu of fines and costs, I'll allow him to do 6 hours of community service.
Y acepto su declaración de responsable a la acusación que estaba bloqueando. Por ese cargo le pido 6 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's I have a phone number here for you for 313-784-8607. Is that correct?
Y tengo yo aquí un número de teléfono para usted. 313-784-8607. Dígame si ese número es el número correcto.
¿Cómo es?
What was it?
¿Me lo puedes dar de vuelta?
Is that your number? 31?
Es este su número, señor. Would you like me to repeat it, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
El número
Dígame,
mío.
Señor, escuche, dígame si este es su número. 313-784-8607. ¿Es su número?
Sí. Sí.
Yes. Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Y ya le dimos a usted el número del Centro de Justicia del suroeste de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give Mr. Phillips a call or Ms. Mateo a call this afternoon, set the hours up. I'm going to give you until January 15th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, you have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Muy bien, señor. Así que llame esta misma tarde a ese número de teléfono y pida hablar con el señor Phillips o la señorita Buentello para que puedan hacer los arreglos de las horas que usted va a trabajar y dónde. Le voy a dar a usted hasta el 15 de enero para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Si usted no tiene nada más que quisiera preguntar o decir, le deseo a usted unos días feriados muy felices y seguros y buena suerte.
¿Por quién voy a preguntar? Perdón, ¿por quién voy a llamar y por quién voy a preguntar cómo se llama la señorita y el señor?
Excuse me, could I have the names again? Who is it that I'm supposed to talk to when I make the call?
Miss Quinteo.
La señorita Buen Tello. Buen Tello.
Ajá, okay.
Ajá, okay.
There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day.
Y no hay algo más, señor, entonces le deseo a usted muy buen día.
No, gracias.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Domke, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing as to the license charge and dismiss the no insurance charge.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Domke?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
And you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 92 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood the rights?
Yes.
Any questions about the rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give the rights up.
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Draw your attention back to November 2nd, 2024, around 11:57 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Beard and Army Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I don't have one.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Don.
What's that?
Need a good phone number from you, please.
313-742-7823.
I don't know if it was on the advice of your lawyer or not, but I don't know why you got over in the passenger seat all that time, sitting in the driver's seat. All right, Mr. Dobke, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
I'll get it.
313-879-2155. 313-879-2155. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set the hours up. Come back on strike that, January the 15th. If the hours are complete, you don't have to come back if you're on the list. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you.
Thank you. This is Mr. Berry. This is City of Detroit versus Reyes. Ramos Lopez, case number SP 163-7737. Counts 1 and counts 2 appearance for the record, please.
Esto le toca al señor Berry. Señor Berry, este es el caso del señor Reyes Ramos López, SP 153-77371 y 72. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí, buenos días.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your
Edwin
name.
Berry Jr., representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Reyes Baldomero Ramos López.
Reyes Baldomero Ramos López.
Sí.
Your Honor,
Yes.
for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
Well, or not guilty plea on his behalf will give him a $0 bond. Get Mr. Reyes Lopez an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yo entonces voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre del señor Ramos López y voy a imponer una fianza de $0. Por favor, obtenga una oferta actualizada por parte de la Fiscalía e infórmele que tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si lo quisiera.
Fire roll, please.
Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para hablar con su abogado. Señor, por favor, cuando vea la invitación, apriete join o
He's in there.
unirse. Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
This is the City of Detroit versus Angie Lopez Marquez, case number SB 1639486, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SB 163952331. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Angie López Márquez. Números de caso SP163-9486, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP163-95231. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Lopez Marquez. Please state your name for the record.
Soy Sherika Harris, dando a la señora López Márquez. Diga su nombre, por favor, señora.
Lisette López Márquez.
Angie Lisette López Márquez.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Lopez Marquez, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, and I'll put you in a breakout room, okay?
Así que, señores, este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. La señora Harris le va a conseguir usted una oferta de parte de la fiscalía que esté actualizada y usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio. Pase ahora a una sala privada de consulta, ¿ok? Toque donde diga join o unirse.
She's in there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Are we ready, Mr. Berry?
No, I need Mr. Bowman.
Mr. Bowman and 4, please. What is this tiny little thing? No, you just put it up there earlier.
Oh, no.
Excuse me, have you called my name yet?
Mr. Bowman, 4, please.
Your Honor, you might want to ask Mr. Zambrano if he's driving right now.
Doesn't look like it.
He's looking to the left.
Is he?
If you drive and you're not
No,
looking
he's
to the
not
right.
driving. He's not driving.
Okay.
You can see in the background it's stopped.
Okay. All right.
Oh, did it? What's this? He know.
What he said, what he thought was driving was?
No, yeah, that's what, yeah, Mr. Mathis said he was, and then somebody else said he was. I guess he was driving.
Ah.
I put him out.
And actually, what caught my attention is he looks a lot like Alex Rodriguez.
What caught my attention is the kid unseated in the back.
Yeah, right. The kid unseated.
Yeah, that's another thing.
That really scares me. I don't like that at all.
All right, let's go back on the record where Mr. Ramos Lopez, if it's an understanding the case will be dismissed, right?
Ramos Lopez? Who represents him?
No, I'm sorry. No, sorry, correct that. Let's go back on the record with Angie Lopez Marquez.
Yes.
Así que volvemos a el acta con el caso de Angie López Márquez.
Prosecution is the city is recommending dismissal for proper documents.
La Fiscalía de la Ciudad está recomendando que los cargos queden desestimados debido a que ella presentó documentos válidos.
All right, case dismissed. Ms. Lopez Marquez, have a very safe and happy holiday season, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, señora, así que sus cargos quedaron todos desestimados. Le queremos desear unos días feriados muy felices y seguros y que tenga usted buen día hoy.
Muchísimas gracias, igualmente para todos. Dios los bendiga.
Thank you so much, and I wish the same to everyone, and may God bless all of you.
Thank you so much. You as well.
Muchísimas gracias y a usted también.
Gracias, bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
City of Detroit versus Kevin Michael Samano, case number SP163-98511, SP163-98581. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos al caso de el señor, ¿es Zambrano Hernandez, Your Honor?
No, Samano, Kevin Michael Samano on the first page, down toward the bottom. S-A-M-A-N-O.
Oh, and it's on the first page under 830?
No, sorry, second page.
Oh, okay.
Down toward the bottom, I'm sorry.
Oh, I see him there, Kevin
You
Michael
would have never
Samano.
found it on the first page.
Así que llamamos ahora el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Kevin Michael Samano. Números de caso SP163-98581 y SP163-98511. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Shira Harris, on behalf of Mr. Samano, please state your name.
Soy Cherica Harris, representando al señor Samano. Usted, señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
I don't need an interpreter. Yeah. My name is Kevin Samano.
All right, take your hat off, sir. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
On his behalf, we'll give him a $0 bond. Go in the breakout room, Mr. Samano, have a conversation with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an offer. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, sir.
Okay.
Go ahead. All right, are we ready on Ramos Lopez?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ramos Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvamos para que conste que en el caso del señor Ramos López, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor Berry, ¿cómo que desea proceder su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing and the insurance matter to be dismissed. My client stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente se quiere adherir a la oferta hecha por la fiscalía, que es que se declare el delito enmendado de haber permitido que alguien sin licencia manejara y le van a desestimar el cargo de no tener seguro.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Ramos Lopez?
Señor Ramos López, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Yeah.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing? No, the other right.
La otra mano derecha, señor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yep.
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad? Yes.
Sí.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa en costos y multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over their other advisor rights in breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry en la sala de consulta privada le leyó, le informó de todos sus derechos.
Sí.
¿Es así? Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos, señor?
No.
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le preguntó, le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya consta en el acta?
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to November the 2nd, 2024, at around 5:47 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Turnow and McGraw. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar, yo no, September 22nd?
No, just said November 2nd. I'm sorry. It's November 2nd, 2024,
November 2nd.
at 5:47 p.m., city of Detroit, Turnow and McGraw Street.
Thank you, Your Honor. Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día, la hora y el lugar de los hechos, que fue el 22 de noviembre del 2024 a las 5:47 de la tarde en las inmediaciones de la calle Turner y McGraw, en la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí.
Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿usted tuvo contacto con la policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Estaba manejando usted un automóvil?
No.
No.
No, you weren't operating a motor vehicle?
Oh, sí, sí.
¿Usted no estaba manejando un carro?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do that, could you?
Pero usted no se la puedo mostrar, ¿verdad?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la puedo mostrar?
No tenía una.
I didn't have one.
Very good. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing and order you to do 12 hours of community service.
Está bien, yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del delito enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y le voy a poner 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
I have a phone number here, 313-782-1690. Is that correct?
Tengo el teléfono aquí 313782 o es 728.
728.
1690.
Sí.
313-728.
1690.
Yeah. Sí.
Yes. 728-1690.
That's a good phone number for you, correct, sir?
¿Ese está correcto, ese número, señor? Sí, yes.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿ya tiene el número de teléfono donde llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give Miss Quinteo a call this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm going to give you until January 15th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you.
Señor, está bien, llame esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello para arreglar las horas de servicio, cómo va a ser las horas de servicio comunitario, y le voy a dar hasta el día 15 de enero del 2025 para que haga estas horas de servicio comunitario.
No, okay.
Si no tiene más nada que agregar, la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Igual.
La muchacha se acabó de ir ahorita, ¿no?
Thank you.
All right, have a great day. Let's go
Está
back
bien,
on the
señor,
record.
que
Igual.
tenga un excelente día. Se puede retirar.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Samano. Mr. Samano, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Is this a limited access 1 to 5 here?
I actually have I believe I have more tickets.
Oh.
Say that again.
I believe I have more tickets, unpaid tickets, I believe.
That's
I just have the
Thank you for
speeding
letting me know
ticket
that now.
I have the speeding ticket and the license ticket.
Yeah, but this is I believe the reason why I don't have a license or it's suspended is because of my unpaid tickets before that.
I don't have anything else down here that you have anything.
So those are my only 2 tickets that I owe them?
That's what I see. I don't see anything else.
Yeah.
All right. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yeah, I do.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense of 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
Mrs. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
She did.
You understood those rights?
I did.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
I do understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Excuse me?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to October the 31st, 2024, around 6:46 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Junction and Federal. Did you have an occasion on the day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I did.
You were operating a motor vehicle?
I was.
Were you speeding in that motor vehicle?
I was speeding.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I was suspended.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service and the amended count of find them responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 over. I'll let the 12 hours of community service cover both offenses. Your phone number is 313-970-5781.
That's correct.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
I do.
And call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, get the hours set up. And after, I'll come back on January the 15th, 2025 for a review. If those hours are complete, we'll dismiss the case and close the other one out. I wish you a safe and happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you, okay?
I actually have one last question. I don't know if I'm gonna leave the country, if not next week, the week after. My grandma's sick, and I won't be back until maybe like January 19th.
Can you get the hours done before you leave?
I work as of now. I work full time.
Come back on.
Is there any way that can be extended, maybe like a couple weeks, and I'd get in as many hours as I can?
Come back on February 5th.
Yeah, by February 5th, I should be able to complete those hours.
And where are you going?
I'm going to Guanajuato, Marabatío. It's a small city in Guanajuato.
Spell it.
Guanajuato.
Okay. All right. Safe travel, sir. I wish we'll pray for your grandma. She can get back healthy again. Have a safe and happy holiday season with her. And come back on February the 5th, did I say? Best of luck to you.
Thank you. All right. All right.
You're free to leave.
Okay.
City of Detroit. This is Mrs. Villarua and Miss Harris. City of Detroit versus Irma, Lydia, Velasquez, Donato. Case number SP 163-5313-1, SP 163-5314, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
L.S. Berry Jr.
Miss Harris and Miss Villarua.
Thank you, Your Honor. I can't find her on the docket. Where is she?
She is on the second page, right under Vargas. Velasquez.
Yes, I see it. Thank you, Your Honor. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Irma Velázquez Donato. Números de caso SP1635314, cargos 1 y 2 y SP163-53131. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of defendant Velasquez Donato, please state your name for the record.
Soy Cherica Harris representando a la señora Velázquez Donato. Señora, usted por favor diga su nombre.
Irma L. Velázquez Donato.
Irma L. Velasquez Donato.
Good afternoon to you, ma'am.
Buenas tardes.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
All right, today is the date, and they're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Ms. Velasquez, with Mr. Harris. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para usted y darle una fianza de $0. Tenga usted una conversación con la señora Harris en la sala privada de consulta. Déjeme saber qué quiere hacer usted cuando regrese a la sala ante mí. Acepte la invitación para pasar donde dice join o reunirse, señora. En la pantalla toque ahí
Join.
cuando vea join o unirse.
She's in there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very well. Pass the matter. This is the City of Detroit versus Christian Oliva. Case number SP 1637862. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Cristian Daniel Grijalva Oliva, número de caso SP 163-786-21 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten el acta. Edward Berry Jr., representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Cristian Daniel Grijalva Oliva.
Cristian Daniel Grijalva Oliva.
Exacto.
For purposes of
Exacto.
arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de lectura de cargo, mi cliente va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
And are not guilty plea on your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond.
Le voy entonces a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a imponer una fianza de $0. De $0.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and have a conversation with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yo le voy a mandar, señor Oliva, a una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado, quien le va a dar una oferta actualizada por parte de la corte. Y si a usted no le gusta la oferta, quiero que sepa que tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera. Por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada cuando vea la invitación.
Mr. Berry, can you tell me what time Mr. Oliva is docketed for?
8:30 a.m.
Thank you. Oh, Christian at the top of the page. All right, thank you.
Is he there?
Yes.
He's in there. He's in there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey. Si supieras inglés, no te vieran.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Velasquez. Ms. Velasquez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos con el caso de la señora Velázquez. Señora Velázquez, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Yo no tengo abogado. Ahí está el abogado.
I don't have an attorney.
Sí.
Your Honor, my client is not able to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente no puede hacer servicio comunitario.
I can't. No
There are
puedo.
many physical ailments that prevent her from being able to do that.
Tiene muchas causas físicas que no le permitirían a ella hacer servicio comunitario.
No, I'm paid.
She would like to pay, so we were asking for a date in front of her alphabet judge, please.
No, I'll pay. Así que nosotros le estamos pidiendo usted una fecha para que ella tan solo pueda pagar y que tenga la fecha ante otro juez para que pueda lograr pagar.
Pero hasta que no te pregunten algo, no hables.
All right, I'm gonna get you in front of Judge Williams. Larry Williams.
Muy bien, así que ahora le va a tocar a usted el juez Williams, Larry Williams.
Ajá.
Ajá.
On December 18, 2024 at 8:30.
Y la fecha va a ser el 18 de diciembre del 2024 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
A las 8:30, no entendí bien.
At 8:30, I didn't hear you so well. 8:30?
Okay.
Yeah, his Zoom ID is 360-332-0000.
Y el número para usted entrar por Zoom es este, anótelo. 360-332-0000.
Okay.
If there's nothing further, Ms. Velasquez, you have a safe and happy holiday season. And best of luck to you.
You too.
Y si no tiene nada que agregar, señora Velázquez, le queremos desear a usted unos días feriados felices y seguros y que tenga usted buena suerte.
Wait a minute. ¿Y qué yo tengo que hacer ahora? ¿Pagar?
Wait a minute. And what do I have to do now?
Judge Larry Williams on December the 18th.
Bueno, el 18 de diciembre usted se va a presentar en la corte del juez Williams con el número que le dimos.
Ajá, pero now no pay los tickets.
But now
whatever.
I don't pay.
No.
Not right now.
No,
Talk to
en
Judge Williams. Talk to Judge Williams about it, okay?
El juez Williams se encarga de su pago para la próxima vez.
¿Y esto otro qué?
And what is this other thing?
Aquí tengo otra tarjeta y que para diciembre 10 me han mandado como 10 tarjetas lo mismo.
I've got all these cards indicating different dates. What is this one for?
It's gonna be all on the same date. I'll put everything on the same date, ma'am. Disregard that card and come back on the 18th at Judge Williams' courtroom.
No le haga caso a esa carta. Nosotros todos ya lo hemos dado para la fecha del 18. No le haga caso a esa carta.
Ok.
Ok.
Así, el 18 me van a decir lo que yo tengo que hacer.
Okay, so at 18, I will be told what I need to do.
Okay.
On the 18th of December, yes.
Sí, el 18 de diciembre.
De diciembre con el Williams.
Yes, with Judge Williams, right?
Excuse me, no me tengo que presentar el día 10.
So, excuse me, I don't need to show up on the 10th anymore?
No.
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 No, okay.
Have a safe and happy holiday season, ma'am, and best of luck to you.
Que tenga usted unos días feriados felices y seguros.
Igualmente. Y usted también, igualmente, thank you. Yo soy una mujer buena, yo tengo mi récord limpio, yo no hago daño a nadie.
Same to you and same to the interpreter. I'm a good woman. I don't harm anyone.
Yeah.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Muchísima suerte usted, señora.
Igualmente. Thank you.
Same to you. Thank you.
Gracias de holiday season.
Happy holiday season.
Could I see Mr. Bowman in 4?
Okay.
4. Mr. Bowman in 4.
City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Evelyn Bonaventi Perez, case number SV 163-62211, SV 163-62231. Appearance for the record, please.
Ahora llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Evelyn Benavente. Números de caso, I am still looking for her, Your Honor.
First page on 830.
Oh, thank you. Evelyn Benavente Pérez, número de caso SP 163-622-31 y SP 163-62211. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí, mi nombre es Evelyn Benavente Pérez.
Yes, my name is
Chair.
Evelyn Benavente Pérez.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Benavente, please state your name for the record.
Y soy Cherica Harris presentando a la señora Benavente. Usted, señora, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Sí, Evelyn Benavente Pérez.
Yes, Evelyn Benavente Perez.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment.
For purposes of arraignment, my for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Y para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Ms. Perez, and speak to Mrs. Harris. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para usted, señora, y darle una fianza de $0. Pase a la sala. Is she there already, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Then I better go too.
You're driving in my courtroom, sir. Ms. Montel.
Yes, Your Honor.
You were driving in my courtroom, sir.
Señor, usted está manejando en mi juicio.
No, estoy manejando.
No, I'm not driving.
You were driving.
No.
Señor, usted estaba manejando.
No.
No.
Now I believe
No,
you're
estoy esperando.
now I believe you're lying to me.
Ahora yo pienso que me estás diciendo mentiras.
No estoy manejando.
No, I'm not driving.
You weren't driving on Zoom earlier?
Señor, ¿usted no estaba manejando anteriormente en el Zoom, en el juicio?
No. Estaba
No.
montado en un carro de copiloto.
¿Estaba como un piloto?
Copiloto.
I was in a car, but I was with a pilot. Meaning of someone driving the car, Your Honor.
I understand that.
Okay.
Two people saw him driving.
Señor, dos personas vieron a usted manejando.
No. A una amiga mía era la que está manejando, yo voy de copiloto. Yo tengo casi 3 horas de estar aquí y voy de copiloto hace rato.
I was not driving. I have a friend, a female friend, who's the co-pilot. I've been sitting here about 3 hours.
Yeah, we saw you just move from the driver's seat to the passenger seat. I believe you're a liar, sir.
Sí, señor. Nosotros nos vimos a usted de cambiar del lado del guiador al lado del pasajero y nosotros pensamos que nos está mintiendo a la corte.
I believe you're a liar.
Yo pienso que me estás mintiendo, que eres un mentiroso.
No, mire, sino que yo yo me bajé porque yo estoy recogiendo una comida que uno le regalan acá.
Don't say any more to me.
Por favor, no me digas nada más.
Okay, por mí.
Now he decides to move to the passenger seat.
I wonder if they think that we can't see them.
They're just pathologic liars. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Perez. Ms. Perez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos ahora en el acta con el caso de la señora Pérez. Señora Pérez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer?
Yeah, my client has valid insurance.
Su señoría, mi cliente tiene seguro vigente, seguro de vehículo válido.
You just want to pay the ticket for the seatbelt?
Así que ella tan solo quiere pagar por la boleta de infracción por no tener cinturón.
I did explain to her that we would ask for the insurance to be dismissed and she could handle the seatbelt ticket on her own.
Y yo le expliqué a ella que vamos a desestimar, yo iba a pedir que desestimaran el cargo de no tener seguro vigente y ella puede pagar por el costo de no haber tenido cinturón puesto.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Perez?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señora Pérez?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right, you just go ahead and pay the seatbelt on your own. I'm dismissing the no insurance. You have a safe, happy holiday season, ma'am, and best of luck to you.
Muy bien, así que señora, usted vaya y pague los 65, eso cuando usted pueda, y el cargo de no tener seguro de vehículo va a quedar desestimado. Le quiero desear a usted unos días feriados felices y seguros y buena suerte a usted.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Igualmente.
I wish you the same.
Thank you. It's the city of Detroit versus Diego Armando Guadarrama. Case number SP 163-6657, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 163-66981, SP 164-88491. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos ahora el caso de Diego Armando Guadarrama, número de caso SP163-66981, SP163-66582. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name, Mr. Guadarrama.
Soy Erika Harris, representando al acusado, el señor Guadarrama.
Diego Armando Guadarrama.
Diego
I do not need an interpreter.
Armando Guadarrama. Oh, ¿usted no necesita intérprete,
No,
señor? Do you need an interpreter?
no, I do not. No need it.
Okay.
I do not
He
need
does
one.
not. You're not needing an interpreter, right, Mr. Guadarrama?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. There is an extra, one other expired plate that is not on the docket. Get your client an updated offer. Mr. Guadarrama, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Join the room, please.
Okay, Your Honor.
All right. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Mr. Olive, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor,
Vamos a volver. Go ahead.
my client,
You go ahead, Ms. Hernandez.
Pues vamos a llamar nuevamente el caso del señor Oliva. El señor Oliva le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry. Señor Berry, ¿cómo quiere hacer su representado?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing and dismiss the insurance charge. He stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi representado quiere adherirse a la oferta por la fiscalía de declararse del delito de dejar que alguien sin licencia manejara y el cargo de no tener seguro va a ser desestimado.
that what you want to do, Mr. Oliva?
Señor Oliva, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear.
Or you can put your hand down.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señor?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito es de 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, el señor Berry le dejó saber cuáles eran sus derechos. ¿Es así?
Sí, así es.
Yes, that's right.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y usted tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta aquí en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 3rd, 2024, at around 8:08 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Central and McGraw Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día, el lugar y la hora de los hechos, que fue el 3 de noviembre del 2024 a las 8:08 de la noche en las inmediaciones de la calle Central y McGraw en la ciudad de Detroit. A ese día y esa hora y en ese lugar, ¿lo paró usted un policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor?
Sí.
Yes. Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero no se lo puedo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
Es verdad.
That's right.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la puedo mostrar?
No portaba licencia yo.
I wasn't carrying one. I didn't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Cisneros Noriega.
Yo lo voy a encontrar, entonces muy bien, yo lo voy a encontrar usted culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y le voy a poner 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y el cargo lo voy a desestimar después de que haya hecho dichas horas.
Okay.
Is your phone number 419-484-1740?
Señor, su número de teléfono es 419-484-1740.
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Señor, ¿y usted ya tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Servicio Comunitario de Detroit?
Sí, ya lo tengo.
Yes, I have it.
Okay. I'll give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon, set the hours up, and give you until January 15th to complete the hours. If you don't have any further questions, you have a safe and happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor. Llame a la señora Buentella esta misma tarde y le doy hasta el 15 de enero del 2025 para que haga estas horas. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga unos días feriados felices y seguros y se puede retirar.
Muchas gracias. Feliz tarde.
Thank you very much. Happy afternoon.
You as well, thank you.
Igualmente para usted, señor. Gracias.
Muchas gracias.
Let's go back on the record for Mr. Guadarrama. Mr. Guadarrama, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Sorry, Your Honor, my client has valid insurance and registration. Those matters are being dismissed. The no insurance and expired plates matters are being dismissed. It's my understanding he would just pay the seatbelt violation.
All right, is that what you're gonna do, Mr. Guadarrama?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I'm dismissing the other cases. You just paid. Let's pay that seatbelt and have a safe and happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you, all right?
Your Honor, can I ask a question?
You may.
So that ticket that I received like not that long ago for the expired plates, do I have to do another hearing?
They're gonna be dismissed.
Oh,
you just
okay,
pay the
thank you.
seatbelt ticket. Pay the seatbelt ticket, $65. You have a safe and happy holiday season. You can pay that at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it, or you can pay it online if you go to the 36th District Court website, sir.
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Salvador Cisneros, Nicaragua, Noriega. Case number SP 1639462, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 163956001. Appearance for the record, please.
Llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Salvador Cisneros Noriega, números de caso SP 1639462, cargos 1, 2 y 3 y SP 163-95601. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Cheryl Harris on behalf of Mr. Cisneros Noriega. Please state your name for the record.
Cherica Harris, al señor Cisneros Noriega. Señor Cisneros Noriega, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Salvador Cisneros Noriega.
Salvador Cisneros Noriega.
Sí.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
You're not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle a él una fianza de $0.
Mr. Noriega, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. If you don't like that offer, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Señor Noriega, lo vamos a pasar usted ahora a una sala privada para que hable con su abogada defensora y ella va a conseguirle una oferta de resolución actualizada. Sépase que si usted no está de acuerdo con la oferta, usted tiene derecho a tener un juicio.
Sí.
Join the room, please.
Yes. Por favor, pase a la sala. La invitación se la mandamos. Acepte la invitación para pasar a la sala de consulta.
Let's pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Henry Zambrano Hernandez, case number SP 163-7473, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, Mr. Berry.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Henry Zambrano Hernández, número de caso SP 163-74-731, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Edwin Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor Zambrano Hernández, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Henry Zambrano Hernández.
Henry Zambrano Hernandez.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, su señoría, mi cliente va a renunciar a la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on this behalf will give a $0 bond.
Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a poner una fianza de $0.
Your client was seen by Mr. Bowman and Officer Brown driving while in court.
Su cliente ya habló con el señor Bowman y con el oficial Brown.
And the baby in the back seat was not in the car seat. Miss Quinteo saw it as well. 3 people saw it.
Y el bebé que estaba en el asiento de atrás no estaba en su asiento y la señora Buentello igualmente vio eso.
When I asked him about it, he vehemently denied that he was driving.
Cuando yo le pregunté sobre eso, él incluso negó que estaban manejando.
Then he proceeds to get out of the driver's seat of the car and over into the passenger seat.
Salió del sitio donde estaba y se metió en el asiento del pasajero.
And by the way, I did catch a glimpse of him looking at the camera and back at the road on the driver's side of the vehicle.
Y yo lo vi en la cámara que usted estaba en el asiento del conductor y después se movió para el asiento del pasajero.
And that's when I removed him from the Zoom room.
Y ahí fue cuando yo lo saqué de la galería del Zoom.
Right. Give him an updated offer, and just you gotta find out whether your client is going to tell you the truth.
Señor Berry, obtenga una oferta actualizada y vamos a ver si su cliente le dice a usted la verdad.
Because if I ask him again, was he driving, I'm sure he's going to continue to tell that lie that he told.
Porque cuando yo le pregunto otra vez que si él estaba manejando, espero que él no continúe diciendo la mentira que ha estado diciendo.
Put you in a breakout.
Your Honor, if I may, can we check the current status of his license and registration today?
Su señoría, si puedo, podríamos chequear el estatus de su licencia y su registro en el día de hoy, por favor.
I will check the driver's license. I cannot check the registration.
All right. Fair enough.
Yo puedo chequear la licencia, pero no el registro. Está bien. Vamos a la sala de consulta privada, señor Zambrano. Por favor, acepte la invitación.
Mr. Berry, I'll see you in 4 now.
Señor B.
I heard it. Let me first speak to my
All right.
client.
Okay. All right.
Déjeme primero
Fair
hablar con
enough.
el cliente.
Fair enough.
Señor Zambrano, vaya a la sala de consulta privada, por favor, número 2.
No me ha salido nada todavía.
I haven't received an invitation yet. Your Honor, can you send him to breakout room 2?
Yeah, his license is valid.
Sí, su licencia es válida.
Join the breakout room, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Cisneros is ready?
¿Estamos listos
Can I-
con el caso de Cisneros?
Sí,
Yes.
If I can just make one inquiry, I know we're in the main session. Mr. Bowman, he has valid insurance and registration. Can we strike those from your recommendation as written?
Si me permite hacer una pregunta al fiscal, señor Bowman, para dejarle saber que él sí tiene seguro de vehículo y registración que están vigentes.
I'm taking your silence as acquiescence. We are ready, Your Honor.
Como usted está en silencio, yo eso lo voy a tomar como que es aceptable.
Well,
Listo.
let me
señor.
get off mute first, Ms. Harris. But yes, I do acquiesce to your last suggestion as it relates to his documentation.
Sí, me dirijo a usted, señora Harris, y sí, yo acepto eso porque él tiene documentación vigente.
And so therefore the remaining ticket is a bad term, correct?
Así que entonces nos quedamos
Harris.
sencillamente con que dobló incorrectamente. ¿Es
Yes,
cierto?
yes, a
That is
prohibitive.
correct. It's
I will,
amended to impeding. We have allowing and impeding. We're ready.
yes, we're good.
Y ese queda reducido a bloqueando. Así que tenemos un cargo de bloqueando y tenemos otro cargo de haber impedido el tránsito.
sí,
You want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, ¿quiere usted entonces aceptar esta oferta de resolución?
sí,
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please.
Levante la mano derecha, por favor.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
sí,
Yes.
Put your hands down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima en su caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
sí,
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
sí,
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights and breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala hablando, la sala privada, ¿no es cierto?
sí,
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No,
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No,
No.
You draw your attention back to October 31st, 2024, around 2:22 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Park and Porter Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 31 de octubre del 2024, aproximadamente a las 2:22 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de Park y Porter. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
sí,
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y en ese momento iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
sí,
Yes.
Did you make a prohibited left turn?
¿Y es cierto que usted dobló a la izquierda cuando no se le permitía?
sí,
Yes.
Did the officer ask you for a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le preguntó a usted si le podía enseñar una licencia vigente de conducir?
sí.
Yes.
You couldn't provide that valid driver's license, could you?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer. No le pudo enseñar una licencia vigente de conducir, ¿verdad?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué?
Porque no la tenía.
Because I didn't have one.
Very well. find them guilty of the amended count of allowing and responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic.
Muy bien, así que acepto la declaración suya de culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir y acepto que usted es responsable al cargo modificado de que estaba bloqueando tránsito. El tránsito.
Entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
All right, well, in lieu of fines and costs, I'll do 6 hours of community service for the blocking traffic and 12 hours of community service for the allowing, and we'll dismiss the allowing upon completion.
Muy bien, así que en vez de pagar costos y multas, le pido a usted que haga 6 horas de servicio comunitario por haber bloqueado el tránsito y le pido que haga 12 horas adicional por haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir.
Sí.
Yes. Okay. You have the number, a good number for you is 313-405-2441. Is that correct?
Y tengo un buen número de teléfono aquí para usted, el 313-405-2441. ¿Ese número está correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Y ya usted tiene el número del Centro de Justicia del suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give Ms. Quinteo a call when you get off this line, set the hours up. I'm going to give you until January 15th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck and a safe and happy holiday season, okay?
Muy bien, señor. Entonces, cuando terminemos aquí, usted llame a ese número de teléfono que le dimos y pida hablar con la señorita Gwyn. Yo le voy a permitir a usted hasta el 15 de enero para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Si usted no tiene algo más que agregar, le queremos desear a usted unos días feriados felices y seguros. Y buena suerte a usted, señor.
Muchas gracias. Igualmente para todos.
Thank you very much, and I wish everyone the same.
I need to see Mr. Bowman in 4.
All right. All right, best of luck to you.
Muchísima suerte para usted, señor.
Gracias.
In 4, Mr. Bowman.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Your Honor, I think that's it for me. And
I
with
think
your
so,
permission,
Ms. Milrow, thank you so much, and we'll see you next week, hopefully.
yes,
And
next week it is.
in the meantime, have a very good week and a good weekend as well.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you so much. Same to you. Se puede desconectar.
Adiós.
Goodbye.
No sé cómo hacer esto.
I'll
This year, I didn't know. Seeing this year, I thought something was wrong.
No, 4.
That's so I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, 4.
Oh no, Elizabeth.
I'm gonna mute you, Mr. Bowman.
I'm sorry.
I was interested. Sorry. Okay.
I know, but you know, I had to do it because Mr. Bowman, he wants to get on these people about some background noise. And there we go, another. Yeah, he's gonna be on YouTube too. They're gonna be talking about Bowman.
They catch everything.
What that almost want to mean? It's gonna be a meme on you.
I wouldn't be surprised if like this guy watch how he. Very same thing.
You know, I don't have any social media.
You don't need it. They all know you.
Yeah, because when your head be on YouTube, there you like. And then I clicked on it, they didn't even tell your story. It was talking about all these other judges. And I'm sorry.
I need to get a social media account. No, Facebook, no. Except LinkedIn.
Thank you, Madam.
Y'all laughed at me. You laughed at me.
LinkedIn do not count.
You did. You admitted it, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's it. Why? What do you have?
I have everything.
Everything. The whole 9 yards. Huh? Oh, I see my wife just scrolling through. I just like, hey.
Maybe you have a
What
good
does she say?
recipe.
You got fans. What did your wife do?
She doesn't say nothing.
Oh.
She don't say nothing. Nothing. She just scrolls through and watches. She gets her recipes out there too.
Oh, did she?
Oh yeah, and they make them. I swear to God, if my wife and daughter and myself too, I got a few dishes. If we opened up a restaurant, it would be swatted. My daughter made some greens the other day. Oh my God. All my kids can cook very good.
Sounds like an invitation to me.
Hey, tonight is spaghetti night. That's what I'm gonna go put it down. The only problem is that I have my son's old teammate is here with us for the week. And if it's anything like his other teammate that came last summer before last, and they were eating a half dozen eggs a day. I was just like, I couldn't believe it.
Judge, that they might be watching you on YouTube, hearing you say they were eating too much.
No, they're not watching me. I know they're not. They're training right now.
You never know.
Oh, they're training. From 12 o'clock.
And have you said half dozen eggs a day?
A day. Sometimes more.
So you had to go my route and buy 60 eggs a week.
Well, I go to BJ's, so I get them cheap.
But we still have to buy the 60.
Huh?
I still have to buy at least the case of 60 eggs every other week. And I don't even eat eggs.
So neat.
I like eggs. Some every other week case of eggs.
What I'm trying to get to.
That's what it's been seeming like to me.
Alex,
Yeah. So they're gonna I'm sure.
Because I feel like she meant
Sure that this other teammate is gonna eat as much as the first
when I
one
see
did.
her Sunday.
But I know my son is from well, he probably leaves at 11. So from 11 till 5, he's in that gym. He's just, well, he gets there, they start at 12. So they might go till 3. And then afterwards, I don't know what they do. They're just hanging around out there till
Ms. Harris, do you need to see me in the breakout room?
I gotta clean out my back.
I do not.
Oh, okay, all right.
I want to know if Mr. Sam Browning is gonna fess up to him driving.
Like that other guy.
Is he Mr. Bowman?
Well, see, that's the end of the story. I was ready to throw every book I had as it relates to him, but I can't because he has valid documentation. So he's only going to have to acknowledge 1 ticket. Now, the end of the story was much like my favorite Ice Cube song, which was the result, was the response to the Eazy-E song. The title of that song is No Vaseline. But he survived that.
Well, you know something? I kind of, Ice Cube used to be one of my favorite rappers. I still admire his work, but I kind of X him out of my playlist for reasons that I will not say.
Okay, all right. Okay, well, because he's coming to town.
I won't be.
You won't be there? All right.
No. But anyway, I know what you mean by that.
Yeah, I do too.
So all right, so we're waiting for Mr. Berry to explain his rights to his client, I assume.
Yes.
Is this the last one?
This is it.
Okay. And Ms. Harris, we're gonna have to
Yes, sir.
we're gonna have to put Mr. Noriega's strong name next to John Henry.
And that's what I told her, so
This is not a John Henry. Charles Henry.
Yeah, Charles Henry. That's right.
Let's go back to the motion to not want Ms. Harris to speak with along with Mr. Berry. Mr. Bowman, you got a whole office of attorneys back there behind you. Why can't Ms. Harris and her co-counsel speak about a case or two?
Despite the fact that there are there's
it's an army of them.
Yeah, but they're not here, and I don't get a chance to discuss with them.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean you can't stay. You can't go discuss with them.
Well, not on the docket, Your Honor. I mean,
you can. You have the right to confer with them during the session.
All right. So I can now say, Your Honor, if I please, can I have a moment to confer with the other army of prosecutors that may be in room 419?
You've done it before. No one objected. So,
as a matter of fact, sometimes they say I have to go talk to the supervisor to get, and things like that. Is that not conferring with your colleagues?
No, but I'm not going to disagree with what you're saying. I'm just going to jump back to, from my days of being a high scorer in the PSL. Anything comes close to a double team, I react adversely to.
So you just said that was almost like some PTSD then, huh?
That's right. That's right. That was some PSL. Let's stop Vic
Right.
from scoring 20 today.
I got that.
PSSD.
I got that. All right. So, and I don't mean to use that term PTSD lightly
Yeah.
because it's a serious thing, but it,
Well,
you know.
It triggers some feelings and emotions.
Okay, we'll say it like that.
Oh
the
boy.
PSL. And they don't call it the PSL anymore.
No, they don't. And I just found out yesterday that King got beat.
Oh, did they?
They did. They got, beat. It wasn't.
Who were they playing?
Some Class C school, Sisters of the Christ, Catholic Academy, somewhere I would assume up north.
Well, King, did the PSL for years couldn't win a football, and King broke through that.
Right, and then Cass broke through it.
And then Cass broke through it and things like that.
Now Cass did win.
But and what's the legendary coach at King's? That was the first. He's was all on billboards. He passed away now.
Okay, yeah, he was a big fella.
Yeah, he knew he had it going on. But other than that, but then the PSL in basketball, nobody could touch. And then in track and field and all that kind of stuff.
Because the first untouchable PSL basketball team was Pershing.
Oh, they've had the reign for a long time.
Yeah. No, that was even before my time. But
they kept going through all the years. Persian has been. That's
right.
That's probably one of the best PSL teams, or one of the top basketball teams in the country when you talk about legacy and stuff like that.
They at one time they had 4 guys who ended up in the Basketball Hall of Fame, all on the same high school team.
Yeah. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a hablar nuevamente vamos a traer nuevamente el caso del señor Hernández. Señor Hernández, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Mr. Barrett? Mr. Barrett? Mr. Barrett? Uh-oh. We have a problem. Can anyone else hear me?
Yes. I can hear you, Mr. Barry.
I can hear you too.
We hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. This is even.
How about for you?
Can I be heard?
There we go. You are now.
But no, he can't hear. He can't hear us.
Oh.
Oh.
Miss Harris is going to do something, I know. She's going to fix it.
I am.
I thought you were.
Okay.
I don't hear you.
Let's try something.
All right, try something. Or text them or something.
Okay.
Thank goodness for my team, because they sit here and ride it all the way out. They could throw the union at me and everything. Mouth.
Good job, they got
You should have seen the look on her face. It wasn't all smiles like
I'm like, why I gotta be?
Still, we're like,
That had nothing to do. My thought was totally
12 horas.
other area.
So, Miss Hernandez, I
Yes.
know como su nombre now. Why is it not como se llama usted?
¿Cómo se llama usted? Yes, but ¿cómo me llamo? No.
Como se llama usted, and that's the same as como se nombre, huh?
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Wow, that's what, yeah.
Yeah, and it's better if you ask, also is necesita intérprete, necesita, ending in A. That's the third person that you are talking to. Because if you say necesito, is that you need an interpreter.
I'm learning that now. I got
Okay.
Necesita. All right. What happened to Mr. Berry?
Yeah. Señor Berry.
He might still be stuck in the breakout room, but his client was entering plea to improper plate. I sent him chat messages to ask those questions.
All right, let's go back on the record for Mr. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez.
I'm here, but I hear nothing.
I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Está bien, volvamos con el caso del señor Zambrano Hernández. Le di la oportunidad de hablar con el abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su representado?
It's my understanding that
Can I be heard?
client is going to enter a plea.
Entiendo, su señoría, que él quiere tomar el acuerdo. Él quiere dar su declaración.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Hernandez?
Señor Hernández, ¿eso es lo que se quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Levante su mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Yes. Sí.
Yes.
All right, you put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 92 days in jail and $500 in fine?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que para este tipo de delitos la máxima penalidad podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa de costos?
Yes. Sí.
Yes. Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado, el señor Berry, le notificó de sus derechos. ¿No es así?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo de resolución que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Claro.
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 2nd, 2024, around 4:03 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Morton Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, Livernois and what? Sorry.
And Morton.
Señor, el día, déjeme llevar su atención al día, el lugar de los hechos y la hora de los hechos, que fue el 22 de noviembre de 2024, alrededor de las 4:03 p.m. de la tarde, en alrededores de Livernois y la calle Walton de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Was the officer asked you to produce valid insurance on that vehicle?
Y el oficial le dijo que le mostrara el vehículo, el seguro en ese vehículo.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do that, could you, sir?
Pero usted no se lo pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No se lo pude mostrar, no.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se lo pudo mostrar?
Porque no lo tenía en estos momentos.
Because I didn't have it in that moment.
Very well. I'll find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. Order him to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Está bien, yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del cargo enmendado de que tenía placas inapropiadas. Y le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las tenga completas, le voy a desestimar el caso.
I have a phone number for you for 313-213-1536. Is that correct?
Señor, yo tengo aquí que un buen número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted es el 313-213-1536. ¿Está correcto?
Sí.
Yes. Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿y ya tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give Miss Quinteo a call when you hang up and set the hours up. I'm going to give you until...
Sorry, Your Honor. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm going to give you until January 15th to complete the hours. If it's nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you.
Señor, yo le voy a, ya por favor, llame, apenas terminemos aquí, llame de una vez a la señora Rogelio. Por favor, para establecer con ella cómo, cuándo y dónde hacer las horas de servicio comunitario y le voy a dar hasta el 15 de enero para que las haga. ¿Ok? Ese día tiene que ya tener las listas.
Listo. Bueno.
Si no tiene nada que agregar, que tenga unas fiestas felices y seguras y le deseo la mejor de las suertes.
¿Y cómo hago para ingresar el día del... No me ha dado fecha, no me han dado fecha para entrar otra vez?
When do I have to come back and sign in your court again?
January 15th at 8:25.
El mismo día, el 15 de enero a las 8:25, con la misma ID de hoy, con la misma identificación para el Zoom de hoy.
La misma identificación, el mismo código y todo. Ya, listo. Bueno, muchas gracias.
Yes, okay, with everything. Thank you very much.
Have a great day, sir.
Buen día y felicidades.
Señor, que tenga buen día. Muchísimas gracias. Same to you.
Thank you. ¿Ya me puedo retirar?
Can I disconnect?